YouTube, hello! I just realized since I've changed the filter in my microphone, I probably can keep the heat on and probably it will not be audible unless I'm talking. And if I'm talking, you probably won't be able to hear it. Genius! Brilliant! Why didn't I think of this like 2 years ago? Jeez. Anyways, hello YouTube, hello, it's me, Lucky7DX, starting at a halfway decent time for once in my life. Actually being moderately prepared for once in my life, something like that. I don't know. We're gonna play some more ZA today, because I was gonna do Peak, but it's literally a Tropics Alpine day today, and that's like the most basic day possible, and I don't think it'd really be worth it. And also, the new PvP came out like yesterday, so let's do a little bit more ZA. This will probably be the last time I do ZA, unless the DLC does something crazy cool. I mean, I'll probably do like a one here and there, but like, I'm probably not gonna, this is probably the last ZA stream for a bit, is probably the plan, but I kind of figured, let's just like, let's do a little bit more. I had a lot of fun last week. I don't really want to do like a long stream today because it's Black Friday anyway, and I don't really anticipate there being too many people today because, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have stuff like, you know, doing family things and just other I'm sure there's probably a bit of, people are busy in their holidays. There's a good chance up until some recent things happened that I was not going to be around this weekend myself because of plans, so I figure it's a weekend like people are likely to have plans. I'm not going to start anything new. Didn't really have a better one-off planned, and the PvP season literally just dropped, and I really enjoyed doing it. I didn't get to do much of it last time because we just shiny hunted the whole time. I say as I immediately start shiny hunting again in Zone 1. But I figured, we'll focus on the PvP. I don't think I'm going to get to rank A today, like, it's a little much, but, like, we'll do a good chunk of that, maybe a little bit of shiny hunting here and there. And just kind of have, like, another ZA stream, because I had a lot of fun with it last time. I've gotten a ton of shinies over the last week, if you're curious. The box update, because as we know, we stopped here? We stopped here. So, on stream, we went from here to here. And in the week since that stream, I have gotten an entire full box of shinies, apparently. What is wrong with me? I have no life, apparently. Oh, no. So here's the gang I have acquired. You can see I did Zone 3 a bit, because I wanted to get some Espers. You can see I went for the Excadrill and got literally everything else. I farmed the Dratini. Got the Alpha Lopunny, because I was going for the Fennekin and haven't hit that yet. A million Fletchling. Some Zone 20 stuff. I haven't hit the starters yet. Been kind of hoping to hit the starters. Haven't hit those yet. I'll do like maybe I'm gonna give like a couple minutes of hunting before I jump in to PvP, just to let people trickle in for a little bit. And just kind of talk and intro. It's just something I can do in the background while I intro. Like for PvP, I have to maybe focus up a little bit more than just shiny hunting. So I'm gonna do a tiny bit right now. But then just to see if I'm curious if I can just, now that I'm on camera, can I just RNG suddenly into a starter? That'd be pretty hype. Like, that'd be pretty cool. But I hope everyone's holiday is going well. Like I said, I don't expect there to be much turnout today because it's literally the holiday, and I'm expecting most people to just, not be here. Because, it's the holiday. People do a lot of traveling, people do a lot of, family stuff. For a long time, I would spend Thanksgiving, I'd go visit my parents, I'd stay over there for kind of give them a treat, because they always like it when I, hang out there for more than a day, or more than an evening, so I like to kind of visit them and give them some company, because they really enjoy having people in the house again. So, I've been doing a lot of that, but, this holiday, there was a massive blizzard, so I couldn't really do much of anything. I'm stuck at home being a loser. That's not true. If you're at home, that's not loser behavior. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, that sort of thinking is just not the way to go about it, so. That was said purely in jest. I do not mean it. Alright. Maybe we do. I've been just kind of like doing this run here because I want to get either grass or water starter so bad, but I just have hit a Dragalge, 2 Malamar, and a Gardevoir instead, so the starters have forsaken me for now. Perhaps I will get them later, but like I said, I'm just letting people trickle in for a little bit to see if anyone kind of shows up. Otherwise, we'll just kind of get to the PvP momentarily. The PvP. I didn't move my phone away from the microphone, and that was very audible. Whoopsie. Let me move that away real quick. Let me get that out of the way. That's much better. That's much better. Okay. Really glad that nothing saw me while I was away from my TV for a second there, and I didn't get mugged by a Scrafty. I'll give this a few more attempts, and then I'm just gonna go on to PvP. I don't want to actually waste too much time. I'm mostly just here, like I said, to just kind of let people trickle in before we get started. Not that it really matters, like, it's just kind of repetitive. It's a new PvP season. Zygarde's available. I'm not sure Zygarde is good because of the way it works. You only get 100% in the ability to Mega if you're at half health. And if you go build for the Mega, you're investing in special attack, which is not great for Zygarde, but also, is Zygarde that much better than a Garchomp then, especially if it's very tricky to Mega? It's kind of actually really interesting. Like, is Zygarde actually as busted as it sounds? It's not necessarily. I wasn't sure if that was shiny or not. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. All the illusions look so similar. That's always good to check just to make sure I'm not crazy. Ow, my butt. Do like one or two more, and then we'll just get to it. So I'm curious to see how good Zygarde is. I haven't EV trained my Zygarde yet, so if I want to decide to use one, I will have to quickly EV train. I thought about doing it off camera, but then I was like, you know what? I can quickly show the EV training process in this game on camera one time, and that's kind of cool. So I can maybe just do that. I'll do the abridged version where I only do one cycle of it, and then just use Meta 6. I don't want to waste too much time. But I don't know. I figure I would just start with a little bit of shiny. I'm curious if I can get like that instant streamer shiny luck going, because that'd be really cool. I'm not expecting it to, but that would be kind of like cool. Be like, yo, immediately got one. Haha. Clip that. Hog-chan. I don't know. It's all sick, but we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Let me actually poke the Discord too to remind people. Okay. One more run, and then I'm gonna get started. I kind of want to just like, get to like the 10-minute mark, just to give people a chance to trickle in a little bit, kind of just intro time. I don't like, depending on how things go. I'll probably keep today pretty short. This is kind of just meant to be kind of a filler stream because I figured the turnout for Black Friday was always going to be kind of mid, like I said, so there's really no point starting anything new today. I was just going to do a peak run and then call it, but, like, it didn't really pan out because I don't really feel like doing Tropics Alpine. I hate the Tropics now that Roots is out in Peak, for those of you who played Peak. I think Tropics is so much cooler. But, you know, or, I mean, I don't think Tropics. I think Tropics is stupid. Sometimes that brain just says the wrong thing. Alright, whatever. I'm over shiny hunting. Let's actually do this. Let's do the PvP. Let's do the PvP. Let's go have some fun. I've done one game, which I did win, so I'm already ranked W. Wow, the coffee is just not good for my throat today. Jeez. We're gonna get that boy. We're gonna get that boy today. That's the goal. We want to get that boy. Okay. So the team I've been kind of experimenting with to start with was in the thumbnail. Oh wait, I never actually I didn't do the IVs for Glacier. Let me do that real quick actually. I'll show you what you need to do for IVs if you don't know, because I don't know for some reason. I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun to do some PvP. And then, you know, if people show up, we'll maybe go for a bit. And if it's just kind of a mid-stream, we'll just call it early. You know, that's kind of the plan. Because I figure if I'm going to do this anyway, I might as well stream it, right? If I'm just going to do it, I might as well stream it. Do I even care about the speed of the Glaceon? I guess I should just actually invest in everything. Because I know this one already has perfect HP. I picked it for that reason. Don't really need attack, so we'll just do the other 4. We'll just do the other 4. I don't know if speed really matters. I don't know if speed's really worth Hyper Train. Speed stat is weird in this game. I don't still quite get it. It doesn't feel like there's like any good information last I checked. Maybe that's changed. Maybe I'm behind the times. I'm not like taking the You don't really have to take the PvP super seriously in this because you're gonna just climb just by playing anyway. But I like how it's genderless, actual girl Eevee too, by the way. I'm gonna try this team out because it's a team that, like, I'm assuming people will be playing Zygarde, and if they're playing Zygarde, this team is gonna just make them very sad. Glaceon also counters the Gyarados, counters flying type potentially, other water types. I want to try it. I'm not convinced it's like the best team to use, but I still like the Xerneas because Xerneas just kind of makes Zygarde also really sad, and I just like to be able to set up the reflect for people. So maybe I could be setting up like light screen instead, the double screens, but I don't know. I could try on the Ampharos instead. We're gonna kind of see like what people are using this season a lot. Also, Teemu Archie. We're gonna see what people are using a lot this season. I'm gonna I have enough Pokemon now where I can kind of adapt my team. I'm gonna have to Ivy train them, but like other than that, you know, we're just gonna. I just like default to the Zygarde theme without thinking. I didn't pick my theme. I just kind of went. It's a big Greninja. I like Xerneas as a lead still a lot because like. Oh hey, look, it's a Gyarados. It'd be a shame if I Thunderbolted it. Hey, look, it's dead. Hey, look, it's a Greninja. It'd be a shame if I Moonblasted it. We are in low ranks. It's probably gonna be smooth sailing for a little bit. Got the defense buff. Oh, I used Thunderbolt on a camera. I don't really want to know why I did. Can I just kill Nope, can't. It is a big guy. I haven't even had to switch yet. That's crazy. Okay, there's the Zygarde we were expecting. Oh, that's right. You can't switch with that move, huh? Doesn't matter if I can kill it, but... This is just, okay, Xerneas just solos apparently, that's really funny. You know what, let's bring out some, you know what, maybe not with a, maybe not with a Charizard out though. Maybe not with a Charizard out. Maybe we should, be so hasty. Just gonna kinda watch. Oh, that's right, it wouldn't be, it's not, that's right, because it's, X is no longer weak to electricity, but you're still gonna get burned by that, so. This is just a team that kind of just gets bodied by Xerneas, apparently. So that's funny. Like, hey, nice Gyarados, I guess. He lived? Oh, they're on team anti-rest. I'm gonna switch, please. I'm gonna switch, please. I'm gonna switch, please. Go, Glaceon! Oh, you're not gonna be able to hit from there. Dang. Hello! I'm Glaceon! Hello! I'm Glaceon! Let's maybe just... you know, this isn't maybe the greatest matchup right now. I'm just gonna kinda go over here and grab this real quick. Just kinda... This is not, yeah, a good matchup, but that's fine. Not really a good time for Metagross this round. That is kind of the cool thing too, is because I'm only using one Mega, I can either hold Mega Energy and always Mega Metagross, which is good, or I can just actually use plus moves to try to secure kills. So that's kind of another reason I was like, yeah, this team's kind of cool. Only one Mega gives me a lot more flexibility for using plus moves. Which maybe I should plus my Shadow Ball, huh? I kind of forgot that I don't have that one plus either. Meh. Yeah, we should go do that. Season Mastery are very free, I think. for how little you really need to use them in this game. Dude, that's a ridiculous amount of points, by the way. What the heck? 11 kills the first game. I mean, we are low rank, so... we are not going to have that luxury for long, but... Chestnut! Let's go! We already got the boy. Also, Moonball. I love Moonball. Moonball's probably my favorite ball, so I'm actually pretty hyped about getting more of those. A lot of the reason to do PvP is just to get more cool balls. Like, that's just kind of what I just want to get more cool balls. So, let's... do I have to have it in the team to use the thing? I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't know what happens if you plus move a Calm Mind, it lasts longer? I don't actually know the answer to that, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I have so many seeds that I probably just could, but I do want to definitely see the Master of the Shadow Ball, because good against, like, Chandelure, like, errant Psychic types. It's not bad. I don't think I'm going to bother with one. I probably just should, because there's no reason not to, but, like, eh. So I'm going to try out this team for now, because, like, it just seemed pretty fun. I mean, who else? Okay, let me, like, I'm going to put, like... ah, my L button on this controller is getting a little goofy. Okay, I'm going to use box 4 temporarily as, like, a... I don't really need to. Like, who else could I use on this squad? I could use the Scolipede. I could use the Chandelure, obviously. I already have that one ready. Greninja's, like, okay. Like, the Scolipede's definitely a big one. I have to level it up. The Gyarados also would be nice to use. Garchomp exists, but I'm not, like, super enthused by it. The Skarmory, the Lucario, those could both be really fun. Obviously, the Gardevoir would be kind of cool to use. Dragonites, I'm not really feeling the Dragon. I mean, there's pros and cons to the Dragonite, but I don't think it's, like, a high priority. Scrap could be interesting, but it doesn't seem to be doing super well. I guess, yeah, I'd probably, like, maybe use the Gardevoir at some point, use the Gyarados, use the Lucario. Emboar's not bad, by any means. I could use the non-shinies, of course, but, you know, I like having shinies. I need to put the Glaze Stamp back on because I changed it, unless it's not on the team. I don't know. I like this team because it gives me a couple options for... because I'm assuming we're going to see a ton of Zygarde. Maybe I'm wrong. If we don't end up seeing a lot of Zygarde, I might just not bother with it, but, like... I've seen Glaceon used, and it's always been kind of really interesting. And I love the fact that Glaceon's viable in PvP. So I just kind of wanted to bring it out because, like, when has Glaceon ever been viable in PvP? Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. But yeah, we'll do this at least for a few hours. Kind of go from there. You know, I might keep today short. I might do today longer. Not really sure yet. Hi, can I G-Man TF you? I don't actually care about you. I'm gonna... bye-bye! I'm here, sniping people off... oh, wait, everyone else died. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, well, I don't like that. I guess the problem right now is I don't have, like, a great answer for the Metagross anymore, besides my own. Ooh, I gotta be a little scared about the... the Mega out of nowhere. Now, what if I... fair enough. Except... let's go Glaceon! Actually, I forgot because I have Shadow. Of course there's an Aaron Psychic type, its name is Metagross. This is a comp that I don't have, like, too many great matchups with against a lot of people, to be honest, so... Be a little careful. Just buy my time for a little bit. Wait for him to do a switch out here, potentially. Or wait for him to do that and then just... try to get a cheeky kill here. Let's go. Do some chips on the Metagross, I think. Can I kill the Moonblast? I can. Can I kill the... I can't kill the people, but I can definitely chop. I mean, hi buddy. I'm just gonna... Just kinda like, let them fight each other for a bit. Okay, well, there was a guy behind me. I was hoping I could just get a kill there before that happened. Maybe a little ambitious. Let's try to get in with a Mega here and just get a quick cheeky kill. The last second here. There we go. Quick cheeky kill at the last second. Can I get one more? Maybe. No, come back! Let me kill you! No! Unfortunate. Let me check the audio since no one's here currently, really. Or at least no one's talking. Make sure the audio sounds good. I think the one thing I could maybe do is, like, turn down the sound effects a little bit. The sound effects do feel a little loud compared to, like, the music. That might not be a bad idea. But yeah, let's see how many ranks we can go up today. Like, it's gonna slow down significantly after a bit, but if we keep getting W's like this, then, you know, it's gonna go pretty well. Love ball. You know, I'm glad that we're getting a lot of balls. If we can get some early wins at least and get a bunch of balls, I'm pretty happy. Like, if I can just get a bunch of balls and bottle caps today, I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna tinker up the settings, actually, because I feel like maybe we turn the sound effects down a little bit. Maybe like this for now? See how that feels? Because it does feel like the sound effects are kind of the most overpowering thing when I heard the audio at the moment. But that's just kind of me briefly listening. Oh, so far the Steam comp has seemed pretty decent. I do feel like maybe this Xerneas Glaceon overlap is a little overkill. I am kind of concerned that my only answer to Metagross is another Metagross. That's kind of a big concern for the comp. I don't really have like a check like Chandelure this time. Not that Chandelure's ever been the greatest check anyway. That's kind of the thing of Metagross, like there's not something that's like the hardest counter to it besides just itself. The idea against Metagross is like get a Reflect Up as they're switching to Metagross so that mine is battling another Metagross while I have a Reflect Up. And thus kind of wins the 1v1 and forces them to do something like another switch basically. Okay, you're just gonna go for me. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna do this. Like, sure you want to mess with me? That over there is kind of a problem. No, that's my kill I worked so hard for. Yeah, a lot of this is just kill sniping, basically. I don't feel I need to pivot yet. I should keep an eye on, like, what's out there, though. Ooh, can I sneak a kill? I'm not landing the kills. I guess I don't really have a good answer against Excadrill now either, which is the problem. Oh, come on! I mean, if you're just letting me have one, we can take it. Oh, come on! This snuck in got it. I was really hoping I could get that last hit off before that happened. YouTube, yeah, I have a feeling today is one of those YouTube isn't telling me anything about anything today sort of moments, but Try to get a sneaky kill in. Really? I don't even know what killed me there. Well, they can't all be winners. Yeah, this comp definitely has some weaknesses that I need to worry about for sure. Get them killed! Okay, at least I got one. Full heal? Full heal. I was really hoping I could get a switch off after the earthquake. That was probably a little ambitious. The chase going on here is incredible, though. Ow! Gimme. Honestly, I'll take a second place here. There was no way I was chasing first after the early game, so I'll take it. But a second place is very respectable. I'll take a second place. Yeah, I'm trying this comp. I'll probably experiment later. I just really wanted to use Glaceon, and like, Xerneas Metagross core just feels so good currently. I do have a Starmie. It's not EV trained though, so I guess I can't really use it. Respectable. I think second place still has a chance of getting balls, and that's kind of all I really care about, so... meh, whatever. I wonder if I get to rank A today. Go from W to A in one day. That'd be kind of cool. It's not, like, unfeasible if I played this for, like, 4 hours straight. 4 hours might be a little short. Probably takes, like, 8 hours, 10 hours, maybe. Metagross is... that's a face. Metagross is, very good. Metagross absolutely can just clutch up with the right thing. Xerneas has been very, very good too. I think Xerneas is still... I'm not convinced Zygarde's actually great, to be honest. I feel like Xerneas just kind of countered a little moment. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the Geomancy. I'm just gonna give you a little poke. Give you a little love tap. Oh, I wish I didn't, though. I'll take it. Do a little of this. So many Xerneases. Alright, that's enough fun for now. Fail. I don't actually have a good answer against... Actually, I do have a good answer to this. It's called doing this. Hey, buddy. That's adorable. I'm lazy on it. I'm just a little guy. You know, Power Punch on the Metagross is interesting. Not really something I've considered yet. Gonna do a little bit of that real quick. Oh, well, hey, this is gonna be bad. Like, there was no getting out of that, but, you know. I guess, is there crits in PvP? I have no idea. Let's just throw off this for now, because I can do this little... Darn. We tried. Geomancy! I need to be more, like, situationally aware of what my surroundings do. I don't need to be using plus moves more. That's a big, like, thing I'm not doing. Because I should just, like... Well, let's just get this. Gimme, 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 gimme! Thank you! Now there's you. I just got attack for all directions, apparently. Let's try to get a cheeky little make a Mega Gross just kill here. Gonna kinda maybe see if I can run, Glacier, run! No, I didn't run fast enough. I thought I could outrun the Fire Blast was homing! What the heck? I didn't think it was supposed to be homing. Whatever. As long as he doesn't get another kill, we still tie for the win, so we take it. Glaceon is fun. Glaceon is really fun. It catches some water types super heavily off guard. Because, like, you bring out a Gyarados, you're up against a Glaceon, and you're like, what can Glaceon do to a Gyarados? And you're like, freeze dry. It does catch a lot of people off guard. Like, even in the moment, like, your Pokemon instincts are like, it's a nice type against a water type, I'm fine. And then you forget that freeze dry exists and bodies you completely. Like, let's be honest, like, I love Glaceon, I'm glad to see the spotlight. It only really exists because freeze dry. Like, it is just carried by how strong freeze dry is. More Moon Balls, I'm so happy about it. I love Moon Balls. I want to catch more shinies in Moon Balls. Half the reason I'm doing this is because I'm out of cool balls to use in PvP, or in shiny hunting. I didn't get to catch either of the Malamars in Friend Balls because I didn't have any Friend Balls. Honestly, as much as the My Friend Malamar meme is great though, Dream Ball Malamar is pretty cool. And then of course the tradition for shinies that I'm not like super excited to get a repeat on is you get a repeat, you put it in the repeat ball. It's just funny. Hey buddy, just gonna Geomancy off you real quick, thanks. Just gonna reflect off you real quick, thanks. Just gonna go find this Clawitzer real quick and just, do a little oopsie doopsie. Yo, it's a dog! No longer a dog! Are you sure about that? You know, I can't actually hurt you. Oh, I ran out of Geomancy juice. I won't be here anymore. I ran out of No! My kill! Hey, dog. Yeah. Let's go! We take it. We take it. Like, that's the thing. Every single one of my Pokemon right now on this comp, every single one of the Pokemon in my comp right now, all basically body, I mean, yeah, sure, buddy, you can go for it, but, like, I'm just gonna do that. No, I wanted to switch before. Too late. I mean, maybe Glaceon could be sneaky here. No one expects the Glaceon. Ooh, this was actually a pretty good matchup. Maybe not that much. Maybe a little this. I was so slow on that switch. I hesitated. I hesitated! Alright. Can I get enough Mega Juice to really quickly... Yeah. I'm not gonna grab that time. They just kill each other. No, maybe I can get this. No, they kill each other! This is a terrible matchup. I don't like... I do not have an answer to that anymore. Please have to pray. Wait, you couldn't just let me have that? We'll take second. I'm happy with second. I don't know. I'm not convinced that Zygarde currently. I'm skeptical. It just feels like a lot of investment to, I mean, I do think Clawitzer is very good. That is a shiny I should go hunt, to be honest. That is a shiny I should go hunt. You know, maybe that's the goal. Maybe that's a goal later. Maybe that's a goal later. We go hunt a Clawitzer. It is a really cool shiny. I do kind of want to go hunt a Clawitzer. I'm already rank L. That is funny. No, give me more balls and caps. I don't know, like, I'm thinking of, like, the pivots I have, like, is there a world where Excadrill is better than Metagross? Maybe? I don't like the weakness to water that Excadrill adds. So I'm a little, like, Excadrill has its pros and cons. Excadrill could be interesting in this comp, to be honest. Swords Dance Mega Excadrill does just murder people. And Drill 1 is so much better than Earthquake, in my opinion. So there is like a world where that is the correct option, too. It's something to think about for sure. Alright, the light screen's kind of fun. I don't know if I don't want to feel you either. Leave me alone! Let's try to get a reflect off before. Wow! You couldn't have attacked the other one? That's unfortunate. Just gonna grab this so I can take it. Yeah, maybe Excadrill is the right answer. There is some... Maybe I should give Excadrill a try. Well, I'm on the fringe right now, so I can kind of take a second to set up and see if we can get a sneaky little kill here with this Zygarde. Like, you're 100% cool and all, but, like, it doesn't really matter if, like... By the way, let's go. Like, it's cool and all, but it doesn't really matter if, like, you just... kind of wait to see if it's gonna go Mega. That's also gonna Mega. That's also gonna Mega. Yeah, we just respond in time. Dang, I feel like nothing. Okay, I gotta kill him in the process. So, we take the trade. We take the trade. We take the trade. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do want to run the Excadrill. It's very close, I think. I definitely think it's very close. Give me your phone. Here comes Mr. Excadrill. Back away, go in, commit crime. Is this gonna kill? I missed! Uh-oh. Never mind, I did. Not enough to get first, but we take it. We take it. Excadrill is really interesting. Like, there's pros and... I do like access to Ice Punch. I do really like access to Ice Punch. Psycho Cut sometimes catches people off guard, too. It definitely hits some targets that aren't expecting me to be able to hit them super effectively, so... But Excadrill's interesting. I kind of thinking we maybe take a second to go try one out. Dang. Let's do it. I kind of want to see how it feels. What? What is my Excadrill at? I definitely gonna need to level it a bit, so I'm gonna have to manually level it for a sec. Not manually, like with candy. 35. I don't know what level it needs to be. It needs to get to 50 just to be able to hyper train it, so we gotta do that first and foremost, but... Like, just straight up for hyper train, it needs to already be 50. So, we'll see if at 50 it has everything it needs at that point. It should. I meant to do, like, 30. There we go. So at 50, does it already have what it needs, or am I going to need to go higher for a move? That's really all that matters at that point. Okay, Drill Run. Definitely Swords Dance. What would the other two moves be? It'd probably be Iron Head, obviously. What is, like, the fourth move that this runs? Like, Rock Slide, Rock Blast? One of those, maybe? Rock Blast is kind of interesting. Or is it just running EQ for two... What is, like, the best way to build an Excadrill? Let me think. Let me look up. Excadrill... I'm just curious, like, what the fourth move is here. Do they go for coverage, or do they want, like, a second? I mean, this site's terrible because, like, it's not remotely, I don't hate Dig, either, to be honest. Do I want the coverage, or do I want the... Let's try EQ for now, because ground is so good. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what does rock cover that's in the meta too much. It's not really too much that, like, rock hits that matters. So I think I want the second coverage. Everything's plus besides Iron Head, which I was going to always hit the plus. So yeah, we can just hyper train it and be happy. And make the Earthquake plus move, just in case. I don't think we'd ever actually use the plus move, because, like, Excadrill in this comp would be entirely mega, but... boop, 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 boop. Why didn't you know I was... I'm curious why you didn't know I was streaming. If that's something I could do. Okay, it's not fun. I don't know, YouTube has been super weird with that lately, so... Okay, yeah, everything's good. Might as well, just in case I don't have, like, the mega thing for it. Excadrill is one of my current favorites, so I do want to... It's worth the bottle caps. And then I'm gonna... Yeah. Lucario is an interesting Pokemon. Gyarados is the one... Gyarados is probably the next one that would be, like, super interesting to train up of the people here. Gardevoir does have a purpose, but I feel like Xerneas just kinda... does the Gardevoir thing better, question mark? I don't know. After how hard I worked last stream to not get the Drillbur, we gotta use it now that I do have it. Because I did get it, like, the next day, basically. After getting so many... After getting basically everything else that wasn't it. Let's give it a try. It's interesting in this comp specifically because there's no other Mega candidate. Because Excadrill, I think Metagross is really good because you don't need to Mega it, so it's good when you have multiple Megas. When you only have one Mega and you're basically only Mega-ing the Excadrill, like, as long as you make sure someone else can get you the Mega Energy first, like, Mega Excadrill is crazy good. Mega Excadrill is crazy good. Yeah, my idea is, like, I want to change it, but also, like, it's already peak, so I can't really change it, because I just kind of stumbled into perfection accidentally. So, you know, what can you do? Swoogity swoogity, that plant is coming for my booty. plant. I don't care about you. I want to kill this Charizard. Dang it! Oh, I mean... don't really care about that either. The fucking lamppost! Sorry about the swear. That's so frustrating. Okay, I'll stick with the kill anyway. The freaking lamppost! I got posted! Okay, I gotta be really scared about this. Please, 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 please. Okay, got it off. Swiggity, swoogity! Ah, worth it. Glacion's pretty good in this matchup for current. I think we can still take a second. Hey. Shut up. Nah, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't get out in time? Really? Wow. How did I not switch out in time? I will admit, Glaceon is doing a lot of work. Glaceon is doing a lot of work. I probably shouldn't have set the Geomancy. I probably should have gone for the kill. But... I can just kind of do this. Bye-bye. Oops! Killed the wrong one! I didn't mean to kill that one! Buddy! 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 Buddy, please. Look at this little guy. He's just trying his best. You know, maybe I do want the rock move. Could kill this guy. Uh-oh. I should have just switched. Maybe, okay, the rock move is, like, specifically for exactly Charizard, I guess. It is specifically exactly for Charizard. Ah, I should have Thunderbolted. I probably could have got the kill. Not that it matters. That was a clean W. Yeah, okay. Excadrill's pretty good in this comp because I can kind of just like get Mega resources elsewhere and then kind of just pop off. Like a Swords Dance Mega Excadrill can just destroy people, and he's just a little guy too. So sometimes just the factor of being not noticed and being able to sneak up on someone is pretty huge. The biggest downside for Excadrill is that it's really questionable if you don't... Bottle cap. If you don't have the, what do we want right now? Team Flare. Yeah, honestly, Rock Slide or Rock Blast with a Charizard is kind of... Like, I was debating Earthquake or Rock Blast, basically. I don't know if, like, is Rock Slide or Rock Blast better? I do kind of like the idea of Rock Blast on the Excadrill, but I guess it gives them time to switch, potentially, if they're quickly... quick. Rock Slide just feels really easy to dodge, is the problem I have with it. Like, Rock Slide's just hard to land. It was hard to land in just, like, the AI battles, so I'm a little hesitant because of the accuracy issue of that. Maybe I'll consider Rock... Like, if we keep running into a bunch of Charizards, I'll definitely consider Rock Slide, because, not a great matchup. That guy wants my butt. You not. You not. How did I miss? Yeah, we take it. Ooh, I see a fun thing. Definitely not getting to the fun thing. Now the problem is I don't really have like a way to fight the Dragon Knight, like where they would have the option there. But I guess I could just go for this. I mean, we knew that was coming, but hey, buddy. Oh, that's funny. Swiggity swoogity! Oh, dang it. He ran away. That's important. Still gonna kill you, though. Oh, I am Glaceon. It lived! I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm in horrible danger. Yeah, I mean, that was just kind of... I kind of just need to hurry up and die there. I was just not a good spot. Let's go get this power up. I'll go get a sneaky kill off of this mess over here. Which we do need to have happen. Hey, buddy! Oh, come on! Alright, cool. Take that at least. Hey, friend. Let's play. Hey, friend. Let's play. Oh, no! The poor guy. I probably just... I don't think I had time to Mega there, but... We'll take the tie. I should have just done... maybe not even worth risking trying to go for a kill there, though, and get killed by the guy who's already in first. Take the tie. A W is a W. Yeah, I'm torn on the rock move on Excadrill. There's such pros and cons to it. There's definitely been a couple... It's specifically Dragon Knight and Charizard that I've seen that have been the issues there, because I don't have anything to hit really there. But against both of those, I have other good options. So it's like, on the one hand... Are we just gonna go to rank 8 today? Honestly, this is way quicker than I thought it was going. I didn't realize... Yeah, hey, another ball. Cool. Haven't got any friend balls. A little sad about that. I want some friend balls, but... I'm currently friendless. I used my last friend ball on a Scrappy. Which, to be fair, is a friend. Friend ball, the little yellow and red on like the little red droplets on it, with the colors of Scrappy. It's just too good. Also, Scrappy is a friend. Dang, honestly, this squad has felt better. Especially, I think the switch to Excadrill really feels. The switch to Excadrill feels really good. It gets so many cheeky kills. I do feel like the Excadrill is a tiny bit better than Metagross in this exact comp. I think if I was running another Mega, I'd prefer to have the other one. That's interesting. I'll still take the hit on it. Yeah. Dang, you got 2 kills. That's annoying. I mean, okay. Just give me a kill, though. I'm not. Yo, it's a Furfrou! That's scary. Ow! Uh-oh. I didn't have Mega, which is a problem. A big problem there. Did not have the Mega yet. I don't know if Glaceon's what I call it. Didn't hit. Yo, the snow cone! I mean, cool, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Buddy, please. Yeah. Not the greatest comp for me to... Oh. Sneaky, 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 sneaky! Oh. That's just unfortunate. I think we can try to get a sneaky kill in here. I don't have a good matchup there. Yeah. Okay, maybe we need the rock move. This is the most I've ever seen Charizard, but you know, that's just how it goes. We just get like a sneaky last second kill maybe. Ah, come on. Oh, please, please, please. Let's go! The freebie! Yeah. It's time to switch to the rock move. I've never seen this many Charizards before, but it's becoming a very real problem. I guess Charizard's more meta this season or something. Let's go! Thank you for the free kill! Bro is like, yo, I got you. Yo, I got you, fam. H. Ooh, bottle cap. Alright, now the question is it Rock Slide or is it... I'm kind of feeling a Rock Blast right now. I'm a little I don't know how I feel about Rock Slide. I kind of want to just try Rock Blast. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I kind of want to try just Rock Blast instead. And see how that feels. Because it comes out a lot quicker, too. The problem against the Charizard matchup is, even if you have Rock Slide, you have to smack them before they smack you. Or at least go for the tie. Rock Slide has a really long wind-up time. I'm kind of worried that it won't, you'll still get bodied before the Rock Blast even goes off in the first place. There was a lot of Charizard in Season 1, I guess, but, like, that's also partly because people were still new, and that was one of the earliest megas you could get access to. I just like the, I like the animation of Drill Worm better than Earthquake. Earthquake is a lot easier to dodge and miss than Drill 1. Drill 1 is just going to hit, and it can even hit multiple things. I think it's debatable which is better. I need to switch my controller apparently. I really like the animation of Drill Run. I think the hitbox on that is just stronger. I think the line attacks are so good in this. Earthquake can, like, they can just walk out of the Earthquake. I meant to do messy. All the shiny Metagross. Can you just not? My Reflect? Ah. No, come on. You're not dead! This is unfortunate. I was like, I could have maybe salvaged it. It's not worth it. But yeah, Earthquake sometimes takes a little too long to come out, and it's a little... It's sketchy, for sure. I kinda wanna just, like, chill on this. Can you just stop, buddy? Uh-oh. I don't wanna be here. We got a kill anyway. It's worth it. Let's just have Excadrill cause problems, I think. Like, see, I think Drillbone would have killed me there. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. I do not like this matchup. But see, he's gonna go for the... Oh, he's not gonna go for the other thing. He will now, right? Oh, Fire Fang. Oh, I ran right into that one. Yeah, that was kind of like I have to bait out the Earthquake and then try to kill him. I guess I probably should have just switched, to be honest. I did not mean to switch it to that again. Oh, you know what? That kind of works, though. I should maybe take a second to go get this up, though. Swiggity, swiggity! See, like, I get that off before... Okay. Like, I can get the drill run off before they get the EQ off. Or at least, you know, like, I think if my frame was a slight bit faster than that, I would have gotten it off. Like, I think he got the move... I think his input was a tiny bit faster than my input, so I think that's why I hit at the same time. I do think drill run hits before EQ does, so I think, EQ is often overkill. I think Drill Run can just... Also, the high crit chance is high crit chance. You never know. It can pop off and get surprise kills sometimes. I love the Bronzor. It's really funny. I don't know. Just from my experience, I've always been more scared of Drill Run Excadrills than Earthquake Excadrills when I play them with Metagross, so... Bottle cap! Music change. I mean, classic. There's such like an interesting meta of just like you're so used to EQ is the best ground move, but like in this game it's really interesting because a lot of it's just like hitboxes and wind up time. Like that's why Freeze Dry is so good. Not only is it really good against Gyarados and all the dragons, but also it's just kind of one of those you run up and you hit it and just suddenly like kills you and you're like, what the heck? I wonder if the Alpha Glacian would be better. Yo, it's a bop! Hey, buddy. I did not mean to. You know, actually, this kind of works, though. I could have hit him before he while he's setting up. Get a good chunk in there. Kinda take it. Where's my guy? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted that kill. I don't think it's gonna kill without, yeah. But I'll get that before I go down. Yeah, Swords Dance Drill Run's gonna kill most things anyway. Oh, hey! Come here, buddy, I wanna take advantage of you real quick, thanks. Just gonna Oh. Oh, please, I need it. I didn't have time! Yeah, Mega Gyarados is weak to Moonblast. Oh, I should have switched to this. Honestly, yeah, we just set up this Qs, and now we just... Boink! Now we just try that. Gimme! Let's go! Ah! You know what? I'm happy. I wanted to share. I could have switched. We could have gotten a solo in. I wanted to share. I'm a benevolent guy. It's totally false. I just threw. But that's okay. I love the Raichu pick. It's adorable. I just love... I purposely chose those titles just to be as Tibu Archie as possible. Honestly, a lot of W's today. Yo! Huge. Huge. I should... After this, I gotta remember to go change my controllers before they die mid-battle and I lose because I have no controller. I need to remember to make that change. I don't know, we'll get to rank A and then maybe do some shiny hunt day. I feel like we could actually if we keep getting W's like this, we can get to rank A by the end of the day easily. And still have like an hour of shiny hunting. So yeah, I did one battle off camera this season. I'll do one extra battle after we get to rank A, because then we can pretend, oh yeah, that's all the battles you need to get to rank A. We'll do one extra battle because I technically did one off camera. Ooh, I don't like that. Hey buddy, can I just like reflect? Eh. Did I just go to Glaceon? Why? Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! This is definitely a Glaceon matchup, though. Ooh! Oh, Glaceon's about to commit some crimes! I was hoping I could live one, and then I could counteract with Shadow Ball. I think Shadow Ball would have killed him there, but... Honestly, Delphox ain't bad. I don't have a shot. This matchup. Did I just get frozen? What the heck? Bro, I'm getting kinda cornered. Okay. Let's just calculation pop off, I think. Skarmory is one I want to use too, actually. Skarmory is interesting. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. Piggy. I didn't kill him. No, my kill! Whatever. Still a W. Scolipede ain't bad. Scolipede certainly ain't bad. But yeah, Glaceon, I love how just, like, a Calm Mind boosted plus move freeze dry can just one-shot Zygarde. So it's like, I don't know! There was all this, like, oh, if Zygarde enters PvP, it's gonna be terrifying. And then, like, the season started, and I kind of thought about it, was like, Zygarde just kind of feels mid to me. Because again, you can't really take advantage of Mega Zygarde unless you get to half health, but like, you have to survive a hit to get there in the first place. I forgot to change my controller. It's okay. Someday I'll just get punished for it. No, let's just get to rank A, honestly. We've already gone from W to F in like the sake of, like, you can just do, you can get to rank A in like a few hours, technically. That person blinked. What the heck? I guess you can just randomly blink in that opening cutscene, huh? They opened up the initial picture. Can you just randomly blink and have your picture just be stuck in a blink the entire time? Is that possible? Hey, another Glaceon. I wonder if the alpha is actually worth it. I mean, are you sure you want to do this fight, buddy? You sure you want to do that fight, buddy? I mean, I'll take it. I might not live. I did. I don't want to be here. Hee. I just got a little Glaceon, it runs around, it murders everyone. Hee. Oh, I guess it would live, huh? Let's go! Oh, that's funny. Gamer! Are you sure? Uh-oh. I didn't kill. Maybe I should have busted it, probably. Wait, it killed me before I... So dumb. Alright, wait, I'm kind of starting to throw. Hold up. Whee! And this is why I like drill run. I was gonna get off first! So sad. Pew! Honestly, Glaceon and Excadrill are kind of carrying, though. Song request? Of course you can make a song request. Chandelure definitely was a temptation. I was worried that the Zygarde meta was going to be very unkind to Chandelure, but it's just really hard for me to like ignore the utility of Xerneas, because being able to just like get some crazy Geomancy kills and set up Reflect for a lot of the big physical things is just so nice. Level Ball! Did I have a level? I don't know if I ever got a level ball. Might be a first level ball. Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Alright, but first I do need to remember to do this real quick. Let's switch out the controllers while I remember to do so. Hey, I'm a big Eevee fan, so the fact that Glaceon is kind of cool. Now, if only I realized I was going to switch to Excadrill instead of Metagross, so my thumbnail was accurate, but that was kind of a midstream development. And honestly, I kind of like the switch. I kind of like the switch. This is honestly kind of a really based comp. I guess it's debatable that I should maybe use, like... Should I run Life Orb over the Fairy Feather? I'm worried about the health loss from Life Orb on the Xerneas. Like, but to get a little bit extra damage on the Thunderbolt, maybe. I probably could use a better item on the Xerneas. There's probably a better item choice for the Xerneas now that I think about it. I'm just not really sure what. Not really sure what I would want to use. Like, I don't know. I like just maximuming that big damage Moonblast, but it's debatable if it's even good or not. Hey, buddy, it's just let's set up together. I don't really want to be fighting this. Yay! Hey, friend! I mean, honestly. Hee. Hee. Let's do this now. Ah, my guy! This is not great. Oh wait, never mind. Target acquired. Boink! Surprise, Glaceon! I want this. Don't like that. You know, I meant to hit Freeze Dry and I hit Ice Beam instead, and that was really ambitious of me. Hee. Fine. Swiggity swoogity! Uh-oh, I made it big. I flinched him out of me! That's incredible. I want a cheeky kill. Did I miss? God damn it. Dang it, if that freeze dry hit, that would have been that would 100% been a kill. Lucario does have super effective stabbing against my entire team. That is true. Yeah, but like It has to live a drill run, though. Okay, still got the W despite that last second. Ouchie, ouch. Glaceon is so cheeky! Glaceon is so freaking cheeky, I love it. F-Control doesn't learn Ice Punch, does it? I doubt it. Bottle Cap. Let me make sure there's not like a other move on the Excadrill that I'm not thinking of. I guess it'd be like Brick Break, but it's not really worth it. The bug move isn't worth it. Nah, this really is the best I can do, I think. It is unfortunate I do not have access to the punches like Mega Metagross does. Let me make sure I'm actually spending my, I'm not overloaded on Mega Shards, actually, now that I kind of thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, let me make sure I'm, like, spending it and I'm not at the cap. I mean, I can just check manually, I guess. I'm close enough to the cap where I should go spend a little bit. It is, no, it's so cool that, like, Glaceon is just randomly one of the best Pokemon in this game. It's so funny. I do love it. I do love it. What do I want? I guess we can just get, like, one of each of these, I guess. I'll just do one. For the sake of EV training. What Pokeball did I use on? You won't believe the Pokeball I have on Diancie, I think, given the stories of its catch rate, but, this Diancie over... Where is it? There you are. This Diancie's in a luxury ball, believe it or not. I caught it in a luxury ball. That is also, this one's also a luxury ball. I caught the Diancie in a luxury ball. Absolute psychopath behavior, really. That is, like, one of the coolest balls I have on this. The female Dratini yellow ball is nice. I just got the... Oh, wait, okay. There is a story behind this Fletchling here. Because I actually lost a Fletchling. If I was perfect, there would have been a Fletchling right here instead. But, I didn't have Dream Balls when the Diancie came out, so... that would have been a decent choice, though. The Fletchling... There were two shiny Fletchlings next to each other. And I dropped off a roof, mid-air caught one of them, the other one ran away, but, like... That throw was so swag that I didn't even care that I lost a shiny Fletchling, because, like, the mid-air Pokeball throw was hype as heck. That was so fun. I do have a Staryu as well now. Oh, I didn't know this was an adamant Staryu. That's really funny. How many tries did Diancie take me? I want to say, like, maybe, like, 5 or 6 tries. It did not take that long, actually. And, like, my tries consisted of me KOing it, throwing a ball, and then resetting. So... It did not take long to get into a luxury. I think I was trying a different ball first. I forget what I was trying to put it in at first. But at one point I was just like, I'm just gonna throw a luxury ball and see what happens. Then it caught, and I was like, alright, cool. I would shiny hunt Glaceon, but like, of all the evolutions, it's probably the worst shiny. I don't know. Debate me. Would you guys say Glaceon's the worst of the evolution shinies? Would you back up my claim? Oh, taking a picture of the ladder is such a smart idea. I kind of wish I did have that now. That's not true. Teemu Archie is just too peak. I don't think I can top my profile picture. It's perfect. It's just Teemu Archie. Oh, hi. Just gonna... Oh, you know, light screen on Metagross is interesting. Alright, cool story, bro. Let's go. I'm just gonna go, over here. Have some fun with these fellas. Hey! I'm leaving you alone. Oh, I'll follow you. No, I wanted to touch. Hey. What are you doing here? Oh, crap. That's not good. I missed. Uh-oh. This is the world's saddest fight going on here. What? It was literally in the ball! Scammed. Absolutely scammed. That is kind of the problem with X controls. If I have to go into it before it's ready, it's kind of yucky, but ooh, man. Excuse me, sir. That's not very nice. That tree's gonna block it. I'm so sad. Oh, hey, target acquired. Hee hee. Hee hee. I've killed everyone. Smile. Ow. I knew I could get it off in time. Go, 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 go! Full heal! Hey, look, another full heal! Where did my Glaceon go? It just left. Leafeon also has a really bad shiny, but like Glaceon, I don't know. It's like you go from extremely light blue to off white. It's like, no, yeah, Leafeon and Glaceon both are like they're basically tied. I'm gonna be Glaceon has been popping off so much harder than I thought. That is, again, the other nice thing about this comp with only one Mega is, like, I can be a bit more liberal with using plus moves, and that does matter. Plus moves are a very important part of things that, like, are not to be underestimated. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a slog to get to A, but let's get to A today. We'll get to A, do shiny hunting for, like, an hour. Try to find something, like, one really cool shiny or two. But, like, that'll probably be the... I don't know where Glaceon went. I was like, hey, go freeze dry the other two over here, and it just kind of said, nah. It's gonna go die somewhere, apparently. I guess the other nice thing about this comp is that everyone's really small, so, like, sometimes they just kind of go unnoticed and they can sneak up on people. But it's just little guys. And then Xerneas. Maybe I need to change. Maybe I'll change the thumbnail and switch the Metagross to Excadrill in post. Hey, buddy, let's work together. That's a Pikachu, by the way. Nice Scarlet. Oh. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Hee Ah! Who dare? Really hoping I'll be able to get it off in time. I guess that is the problem with Rock Slide too, huh? Or Rock Blast. Maybe Rock Slide is better. Who dare? Die, Pikachu! Oh. That's on. Can you stop beating? You know, honestly, I might go for it. Yeah, this is not a good place to be in. But this is... Hi, friend! Tegan, no. I don't like any of this. This is a bad time for Glaceon to exist. Did I not get that? That's so unfortunate. Alright, we gotta get some cheeky kills now. That qualifies as a cheeky kill. There's nothing I'm able to do in time. We just hope we don't get third. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll take a second place. It's not the end of the world. You can't win them all. Did not really have a lot of good matchups there. Also, yeah, maybe Rock Slide. Rock Blast was kind of nah. I'm gonna go switch to the Rock Slide. I've kind of changed my... I kind of forgot that, yeah, you can just get killed mid-animation anyway, pretty easily. I think the problem is, like, I feel like a lot of the rock moves in this game are all... Like, I feel like all of the rock moves in this game are just kind of... Meh. Also, Friend Ball. Still no Friend Ball, by the way. Not allowed to have friends, apparently. I do think Rock Slide's a little bit better. The problem is, like, I don't like any of the rock moves. I think they're all just kind of a resounding meh. But Charizard's enough of a problem where, like, yeah, I should probably get the thing that lets me one-shot it eventually. Just do random. Just do random. I honestly never registered to me that it was a random option until now. Yeah, Charizard bodies a lot of things right now, which is a little scary, but... So we're at what, D? Yo, it's Corbo! It would just random into this one, wouldn't it? Let me look at you. Can you not? It's very rude. Ah! Run away, little guy! Nice, Problem is, like, I'm not Mega, so... Okay, take this. Thanks. Huh, Psychic. Interesting. Do we have enough for the Mega? I don't know if we do, but we will have this. Okay, we will have this and a Sword Fence. Could I just kind of run over here? Do this, and then do this. See, that's why I don't like Earthquake, because you can just bait it out. How did I miss? tree! The goddamn tree! Ooh! Just gonna get cracked. Not your position to be in. Actually, rogue. Whee! Whee! Can I get this? Okay, you know what? Hey, rock slide. I did it. Whee! I love Drill Run. I love Drill Run so much. I just love Drill Run. It's great. Swiggity swiggity! Let's go! Alright, I love this comp. I love this comp. This is a fun comp. I'm really vibing with this comp. Glaceon is so fun. It just gets the cheekiest kills. It's so fun. Also, yeah, wow. Excadrill just, like, Rambo killed, like, 4 people before going down there. That was great. Bottle cap. So it's gonna be about, what, 3-ish wins per rank, so another 9-ish, 10-ish battles we might be able to get. We'll see, like, another, like, 10 or 11 battles, probably, get to rank A. Maybe, like, 12. Definitely slows down a little bit here. But we're just getting, you know, we'll just get to rank. We'll definitely get to rank A over the next hour and a half, and then do, like, an hour and a half of Shiny. The fight against Complete Form Zygarde was very fun. It was definitely a cool fight. Honestly, all of the Rogue Mega type fights were awesome. There's such a step up from Legends Arceus by like a mile. I really hope the DLC has some good ones. I mean, I'm sure it will have more, surely. It would be crazy if they didn't, but like, it was already pretty good. Let's get a reflect up real quick. Dang, you already killed a guy. Back. Hey, buddy. I'm not interested in you. That gets me killed. I can live with it. Oh damn, he froze it! Pew! Oh. Pew! Oh. Just gonna go hit this button. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of just get more Mega Power back. Oh, what? Let me kill you! Scam. No, come on! I just want to commit crime. That was just a series of really unfortunate misses there. I think I got robbed of like 4 different kills there. There's no point. I mean, we'll take the second place. It's not like the difference between first and second is nothing, so whatever. But sometimes you just have matches where you just get totally robbed. Yeah, these trees, by the way, these freaking trees. I love generic profile picture. Dang, I can't believe Teemu Archie lost. Unfortunate. How's the audio, by the way? Now that people are here, I forgot to ask. How's the audio? Friend ball! Sweet. Something to catch Zygarde on. I feel like I turned on the sound effects. How bad is it necessarily? I guess I could take a listen real quick. Oh, the battle's slowing up. Okay, actually, I think turning down the sound effects a few notches, like I put it as a 7 compared to the background music being a 10. I think that actually balanced it a lot better than it was before. I think the sound effects were a little too overpowering for the like the way it went. Well, what music do we have now? Yo, bass. Honestly, every song is. I really am looking forward to the DLC just for more songs. If the soundtrack has more bangers. Is that a shiny Garchomp? I hate the fact that we have to ask, is that a shiny Garchomp? Like, prepare to something else. Maybe not, actually. Bruh. Garchomp, no! Boy, I really just took advantage of everything there. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Oh, you are so dead, buddy. That was a mistake. Get rid of Reflect up. Get ready to switch to something else. Maybe I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go! Let's go! I'll die, but I'll take you with me a little bit. I think we just try to Excadrill pop off. Okay, never mind. We tried a Glaceon pop off. Oh god, there's a guy right there. I did not mean to hit that button. I don't know if I can get another kill. Kill my friend! Dang. If I had like 2 more seconds. That was definitely a Garchomp, yeah. I want to evolve the Alpha Gibble, but it's so sad that it just evolves into such a bad shiny. Yeah, still got a W, actually. Glaceon is doing so much more work than that. I was worried Glaceon really was not going to do the work it was going to put in. Oh my god, put it in. There's just so many things that just get bodied by Glaceon. Alright, we're already at C. Gold bottle kit, dang! We are getting some pretty base work. Honestly, like, yeah, if you do PvP, you're just gonna get a lot of the resources you need for PvP. It's not bad, actually. Like, at this point, I could definitely start being a little more willy-nilly with my gold bottle caps. I think I have 10 of them now. Or maybe 9. Around there. The only things you really can't get from PvP are, like, the evolution items and, like, a Master Ball. I don't think you can get. Yeah, Shiny Mega Garchomp is good, at least. Yo. Cool Tyranitar. I'm so sad that I've already peaked with profile picture. Like, I can't improve. I've hit my pinnacle too early. It's too it's too good. It's too good. Hey buddy, just gonna game that Z real quick. Nice. Are you sure about that? Ow. That's not the right switch in. I did not realize there was a Vaporeon right in my butt. Glaceon's pretty decent here. Oh boy. I'm just gonna grab this one. Uh-huh. Don't mess with Glaceon. Don't mess with Glaceon. You think you can handle me? Oh, you can. You look ahead. Dang, my hubris. I'm gonna see if I can get a cheeky rock slide kill. Never mind, it's already dead. But definitely try to get a cheeky little. Ooh, very cool. Maybe you're dead. No, it didn't die. I'm going over here. Oh, Shuka Berry. Very cool. Alright, buddy. I'll take it. Oh. We still got the win. Kind of a little bit cluster bit there. The berries are interesting choices. Honestly, if I was running a Garchomp, I probably wouldn't bother with the Mega Stone. It's probably better to just run an item on it instead. It's almost debatable if it's better on Metagross too, to be honest, but probably not. Mega Metagross is pretty crazy, but... Dang, I have a crazy win rate today. Another ball. Love to see it. Love to see it. Another ball for me. Yeah, I've been going on a crazy streak. I'm just gonna get to A. Let's just get to A. Like, we'll get there in a few more wins. And that'll be a good chunk of PvP. And then I'm just done with the season, I guess, until the DLC. I just like Drill Run. It feels more accurate. Like, Earthquake is super baitable. Like, you've seen me bait it several times already. Like, I don't, like... Earthquake is usually the best ground move you can use on a lot of guys. It's just so baitable. Ah, Feraligatr. Yo, that's a cool shot. Ow! What the frick, dude? Not very nice. Not very good. That was just a terrible situation in the first place. Just gotta take some time. No, he took my hit! Uh-oh. Alright, this might be the hubris time. Yeah, I can get second. Oh, the fight. Yeah, this is a really awkward matchup. Leave me alone! God, I hate Rock Slide. Yeah, I'm just getting farmed. Like, there's just nothing I can do about it. We got one! Let's go! These are just like all the Pokemon my comp just folds to. How did I not hit? Huh? Huh? I'm just getting scammed here. Okay, at least I got third. I don't know how those two moves missed. That made no sense. That was a rough one, but you know, that happens. Delphox is definitely one of the ones I just really don't have a good answer to. I mean, whatever. Yo, I'm an experienced trainer. Yeah, that freeze dry made no sense. I don't really understand that one. Pretty sure it was a plus move freeze dry too, so it should have maximum range too. maybe it wasn't. That one, I just got scammed like twice there, so, you know, whatever. I wonder if Alpha Glaceon is better than normal Glaceon. I've never really thought about that. If the Alpha would be better for bigger freeze dry range, or if the, or if you want, do you want the bigger freeze dry range, or do you want the smaller hitbox? Target acquired. Well, hey, you take those. Adorable. Oh, didn't... The rock moves are so bad. Really hurts how bad they actually are. I have to be really careful about those battles going on here. Oh, I chose the wrong. Hey, thanks. Nice. I really don't want anything to do with this Pangler over here. Ow! I'm gonna try to get a cheeky kill over here. They killed each other! Oh, come on! Alright. Everyone keeps dying before I can tell them. Okay, that's what... Come on! Not switching fast enough. That was just sloppy. That was just sloppy. That one was I got sloppy there. There's nothing to say about other than that. Sloppy. That top right picture is so wrong. I don't think you can show that. It's okay, we'll just limp our way to A. Alright, let's get our... You know, we're gonna go back to... You know what, let's do OG XY Legendary theme. That sounds like fun. Alright, we've lost our groove a little bit. I mean, we are top rank, so people are gonna be a bit better. Although, I guess, yeah, it's crazy that like it only took 2 battles. It only takes 2 battles, really, to get to the Chestnut. They just kind of gave up on making that hard, which is good. They should. Classic. It is Xerneas' theme, after all. I don't like any of these matchups. I'm just gonna hit this button. Let me just, like, leave me alone. Why do they all want me dead? Fight each other! Actually, honestly. Fine. Ow. See, like, Rock Slide is so... No, I'm putting Rock Blast back on. Holy, Rock Slide is so trash. Rock Slide Light is so unbelievably trash. It's insane how bad it is. Maybe not. Why is it taking me 10 million years to switch right now? What the heck? That's very frustrating. God, that just... I'm getting just fire types on all sides. I did not mean to sword stand, so that wasn't a mistake. And then the guy at the Garchomp just comes in and kills, like, while they're just all murdering me. There we go. I actually got it to work for once. I think I have to try it this one more time. Gonna be sneaky, sneaky. Give me one more, give me one more! No, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here! Let me get you, let me hit you. No! I mean, I guess it is, like, I don't know. I feel like Rock Slide's just such a... The animation window on Rock Slide is so bad. Not a big fan of Rock Slide. Again, that's just kind of the overall problem, though, with, like, I feel like every rock move is bad. That's why part of me just considers running Earthquake instead, because, like, every rock move is so bad. Let's get some, like, actual W's to wrap up. I'm trying to think, is there, like, there's not really a rock move they can add that, like, in the DLC that's gonna, like, rock just is mid. Like, there's really not, like, a rock move that I could think of that, like, doesn't have inherent problems to it. Ooh, this is a song we haven't played through that's pretty based. Honestly, this is one of the better PvP songs, I think. Alright, at least all of these matchups are nice. There's that metronome. Hi, buddy. Dang. Yo, free. This person just using metronome. a bad situation to be in, to be honest. Skarmory is something I just have nothing for. I guess I do have Xerneas, kinda. Skarmory is really good. That's something I should consider. I want it. It's mine. It's just awkward. It's just, like, not really much I want to do here. Yo! We take those. Ow. Ow! Close calculates a physical Xerneas. That's interesting. Steal that kill real quick. Come on. Freeze dry is so jank sometimes. Oh yeah, rock moves have always been sketch in every Pokemon game. Like, they did it on purpose, for sure. We'll take a second place. I'm pretty sure you can still get balls at second place. So like another 3 or 4. Yeah, another ball. Sweet. You take those. Yo, I'm a golden fairy type user. Let's go. Let's put that song back on. I like it. Forgot about it. Alright, I want to get some more W's. Like, we had such a good win rate up until C, and then I kind of faltered. Which is kind of honestly how it usually goes. Certainly once you get to, like, C through A, like, you know, you're going for people who are hardcore ball farmers at that point. I do think I have 10 gold bottle caps now, so yeah, I should start using them. Skarmory is interesting. Maybe we should, like, try Skarmory out for a bit. Skarmory over X... We could try Skarmory over Excadrill, actually. There's, like... I do think Excadrill is better overall. I guess, like, the Skarmory doesn't really... Yeah, you don't have Stab Drill Run. So, it's definitely worse. Like, Skarmory is just worse in a lot of ways. Its advantage is the fact that it only has a couple weaknesses. The problem is, one of those weaknesses is Xerneas Thunderbolt to the face before you get a chance to Mega. So, I will admit, Ampharos is also surprisingly good. Everyone's now just gonna go murder this poor guy. No, you took my hit. You're just giving the Ampharos his kills. Alright. Ah, crap. Actually, not too well. Can you not? God, it's so bad. Gimme, 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 gimme! How? Okay. opportunity? Focus dash! That's so rude. I hate that. Bruh. That was a bad switch. That focus sash was so rude. I hate that. Alright. I need some freebies here. Well. They're just beating that one Ampro so hard. It's just free real estate. Let's hope we can just snipe a kill here. Let's go! We sniped second. Because he did this thing called standing still in Rock Blast. The problem with Rock Blast is it's so easy to dodge. Like, you just have to walk. I'm debating going back to Rock Blast. So, I mean, I keep saying Rock Blast. Rock Slide. Different moves. I almost want to go just, like, switch back. Bottle cap. I'm gonna. Just the amount of times I need Rock Slide to hit and it just completely doesn't exist is so annoying. I'm gonna go back to trying, see how Rock Blast feels again. I kind of want to just throw on Skarmory, but the problem is I feel like if I throw on Skarmory, the whole comp kind of changes, because I have no answer to any Steel type then, really. Because Skarmory's not a very real answer to it. Could be like a Skarmory Chandelure comp. The problem is those are two that really want to Mega. I'd have to think about... I kind of want to just, like, roll with the comp I currently have, to be honest, until I get to, A. Like, I don't want to fix what's not broken. I do want to use other people, but, like, it's just kind of going really well with this comp. Maybe we'll try out some other comps once we get to A. I can throw on the Chandelure Skarmory comp. Xerneas, Chandelure, Skarmory is kind of an interesting idea. Or maybe, like, Glaceon? Glaceon, Skarmory... Glaceon, Skarmory, Chandelure is interesting. The problem is it puts a lot of pressure on it. Like, the problem with, yeah, that comp doesn't really work, is, like, the problem with that comp is you have two... You really don't want two Pokemon that need to be Mega. Like, both Chandelure and Skarmory really kind of suffer by not being Mega. Like, Chandelure will just get one-shot by anything. And Skarmory doesn't really do anything until it's Mega. So it is kind of awkward. No, I should not be able to see. Yeah, well, hey, it's not going to bring me in. But that one is... Hey, buddy. Nice bench. I'm about to get benched. Oh, wait. Boing. Everyone else is dead. Well, that's awkward. Metagross over there. really have a reason to switch yet. I'm just still just kind of pivoting times here. I guess in this case I'm going to, because I think he doesn't have the switch left, so I can just kind of run up and do that. Be a free kill. Wait, really? Wow, that still killed. That's sad. Why has it physical journey suddenly? Leave me alone! I'm being harassed. Delphox is kind of crazy, to be honest. I'm just getting hurt. Hurt people hurt people. Trying to think, like, because, like, yeah, switching to Skarmory is gonna help. Like, I don't have a good answer for Delphox, I guess. Delphox does kind of hit a lot of the meta. Maybe it's time to... I don't have a Delphox build, though, so I can't really do that. Oh, no, Physical Xerneas is great. That is it is an absolutely viable build. Just keeps catching me off guard because suddenly it's getting close combat in my face and hurt me. I'm just trying to think, like, what can I do? Like, the problem right now is Delphox. Like, someone has a Delphox, I start getting bodied. It's not really, like, I'm trying to think, like, I guess the answer would be to add in Gyarados. Maybe that is, I mean, Gyarados is pretty good against Delphox. It also dodges all the earthquakes. Lead Glaceon, Gyarados, Skarmory, and/or Excadrill. That's not terrible. We could try that maybe. Yeah, let's like pivot to a slightly different top after this. After we do like, I still want to just run this to A, I think, just to get it to A. Vaporeon's not bad either, to be honest. It's been surprisingly decent. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Not really okay opportunities here. And of course. This is awkward! Okay, this is an opportunity. There we go. Okay, we died in the process, but we still go. some Thunderbolts off. I mean, sure. I guess you can do that play if you want to. Ooh, this is an opportunity potentially. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Oh, there's the channel behind. Okay, we need to just get a sneaky kill or two real quick. Okay, now two. No, don't give it to him for free. Come on. Giving up free kills. I don't know why my Switch takes 10,000 years to go. That's getting really annoying that I hit the switch button and 3 seconds later I still get killed. The Tyranitar close-up is great. I'm just not... It has just been not going great. Come on, we need one good win to just get the max rank now. We're kind of in a little bit of a funk. We've hit the funk phase. Still get a bottle cap at 3rd, that's crazy. I mean, Metagross is definitely a bit, like, yeah, Metagross, I think maybe, yeah, Gyarados, Metagross, Glaceon's an interesting idea. Because Metagross can handle itself. But I do want to run this, like, the Skarmory is really good, don't get me wrong. The problem is there's really, like, almost nothing in the meta that cares. I feel like so many things just are, like, nice Brave Bird. I mean, it still does a lot of damage because it just is a stab Brave Bird on a Mega Skarmory that's Sword Dance. Like, it's still really good, but... Why is there just a... What, I don't understand why there's a... Why is there... Oh, there's only 3 people here. Wait a minute. The heck? I don't like being here. And of course, there's a freaking defense thing right next to them. This is just not a good situation to be in. No matter how you shake and stick out. I'm just gonna let them fight each other for a minute. Yeah, I mean, of course, he has the red buff. He was just kind of screwed. actually one-shot? Wow. I'm actually tilting. I'm so tilting. That's not the switch I wanted to have. Actually... we still had a switch. That was so bad. That, yeah, just... starting to hit a comps that just my comp cannot deal with, period, which is really unfortunate. That is the most cursed Goodra I've ever seen. Oh my god. Hey, at least we got third by default. That was just an embarrassing battle. Ugh. Honestly, yeah, Delphox. Delphox is where I'm gonna be really considering. Like, this is the thing I've learned, is that Delphox is really good right now. Which is just a Pokemon I really don't have remotely trained up for this. Alright, we need to switch things up. It's just not working. Let's think about it. Still super hesitant about Gyarados. Honestly? I don't have Ampharos trained up, though. That's the problem. So I do need to tramp the Ampharos. I don't know why I don't have you in the shiny box, honestly. I guess because you were, like, the free one, so I didn't even, like, consider you an actual shiny. Which is not correct. Okay, let's, like, rethink... Let's rethink the comp a bit. I could just go with El Clasico. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's try the Chandelier. It does put, do I just want to switch that back to old reliable then, the Metagross? I think I do. I'm a little hesitant to run the Excadrill with the Chandelier, because it's two people that really need Mega to pop off. Let's try this. Let's try this. It gives me an option for like the Scissor, the Skarmory, and the... Like, I've seen so much Scissor, Skarmory, and Delphox. Chandelure can handle all of those. Debatable if Xerneas is better than Glaceon. In a lot of ways, I think it is. But... Hey, I remember that one on the bottom right. Yeah, it is really debatable that Glaceon might be better than, or that Xerneas might be better than Glaceon, but... Glaceon does have the ×4. So I'm gonna try Glaceon. Yeah! Let's go. Can you not? Thanks. Point. Point. Oh, it didn't actually kill him. But this will. I just was... yeah, that Combine animation lock was crazy. Tee-hee. Honestly, yeah, maybe the alpha is better. I want the cheeky kill. Yay. Whee! Well, yeah. I think we just go Metagross. I mean, hey, we switched to this comp and we won immediately, so hey, I mean, maybe there's something to it. Maybe Xerneas was the weak link. Maybe there's some potential here. It is wild how much Glaceon is actually carrying, though. Clearly, we just need to switch off the comp. Immediately just hits rank A after that. That's really funny. Yo, Love Ball! Let's go. Good Love Ball. I am probably so close to being capped on shards now. I'll still run a little bit of PvP, and then maybe we'll try to get, like, a shiny for the day. And I say that, but maybe we'll get more. Maybe try to go for one of the starters for fun. Or we go for the Claw Answer, because that thing has been pretty decent. Oh, I'm not nearly as capped as I thought I was. I'll still get one of each anyway, just to keep it nice and low. I'm trying to max out all the bans just for the sake of EV training. Honestly, though, this comp is interesting, so I want to keep trying for a little bit. And then maybe, like, we could try the... We can put the Gyarados in the... I mean, we've seen... Gyarados is common. Skarmory's interesting. Skarmory versus Excadrill is, like, it's... You do have the less weaknesses. The problem is you... definitely have lower kill thresholds on top as well. You also just get bodied by basically any electric or fire move that comes your way. Because you usually don't have much. That pan Goro is awesome. Yeah, Delphox is definitely on my radar now for next Pokemon I need to really consider doing. I've been trying to get a shiny Fennekin. Maybe there's something done. Buddy, work together. You don't want to fight me, right? We're just, yeah, squad. We're a squad. Nice attack. Alright, well. Ooh, this is prime. Yeah. Gimme. Oh, I was in range. Oh, it is now. It is. But mega. Of course it is in range. Alright, this is an interesting set of Pokemon. Dang it. I'm just gonna give the kill to this guy because of that. Needed to channel it more. It's better for me here. It's the Garchomps that kind of scare me off a bit, but I need to just be able. I need to be more Chandelier here to get some kills. My rotation's just so off right now. of forced to go into this. Did I just... Bro. They're just feeding the other Glaceon because they're on. How did I not get that buff? What the heck? That's crazy. I'm starting to tilt. Yeah, I don't know why I got the more chance I was getting an attack off. Yeah, I mauled in that one for sure. Let's get another good W for fun, even though we're at A. Let's try to get one more decent W. And then, yeah, maybe. I mean, Skarmory is more impressive than I'm considering for sure. Is that the first time I've actually gotten 4th place? I feel like I've at least hit 3rd every time. Gyarados is just so scary, because there's so many errant Thunderbolts. I'm a little hesitant to use Gyarados. Skarmory, yeah, we could maybe try out Skarmory. But definitely want to change up the comp a little bit for it, though. I don't really, like, the problem is I don't, like... That makes 2 Pokemon that are really... Honestly, Garchomp is kind of the better ground dragon these days. Actually, yeah. I can kind of see a Skarmory, Garchomp, Glaceon comp, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe it's time to get a Garchomp. I do have a Garchomp for EV Trainer, actually. Yeah, let's try that out next. That sounds so much better, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, you're gonna go try to... Oh! I think I need to just kind of wait on the fringe more with this. Get the dodge. Alright, this is going better. I figured we'd probably trade there. And I was willing to take it and get a reset and everything then. That is the one downside to not having Excadrill is the charge use. Look at him go! He's just a guy. Okay, definitely live one, so... Go over here, we try to get this to full heal our Chandelier basically. Mine! Oh! Hey, that worked. Mine! Ow. Okay, yeah. I kind of did Super Dragon Rush. I could try to... I'm not focusing down, but sure. It doesn't matter, we still won. Okay, I kind of want to try the comp I mentioned earlier. It sounds interesting. At least we had some Chandelure pop-off. Honestly, a Chandelure pop-off is always good. We love Chandelure. Can I get one ball, please? I mean, 2 bottle caps. I'm not gonna use the shiny Garchomp, because A, I don't know if I want an Alpha Garchomp on this comp, but I'm pretty sure you are EV trained. Yeah. You're not IV trained, so we do need to do that, but so we would run like Garchomp. We'd run the Skarmory, which I do need to actually it's EV trained, it's not IV trained. And then the Glaceon was the plan. I kind of like this idea, actually. I feel like this has potential. I kind of see the vision there. So let's do that. I'm gonna try this. This comp intrigues me. Cause yeah, Garchomp is a very good answer to Delphox. Yeah. I don't know why I just like my brain never thought of like Garchomp. Like it's just right there. Now what is like the Garchomp move pool necessarily? It's usually Dragon Rush. Is it Dig or EQ usually? I've seen Dig, I've seen EQ. It's definitely Swords Dance. What's the 4th move we usually see? Oh, Iron Tail, right? For fairy types. Or like what is the usual Garchomp PvP set? Iron Head. I kinda see it. I don't hate Crunch, but what does it really hit that it's not already hitting? I mean... yeah, I don't actually hate Crunch, to be honest. It does give you very little for fairy types, which you might need to do. I mean, usually if there's a fairy type, you want to get the heck out, though. Then where's good old SD? Yeah, you need SD for sure. Yeah. I don't know, like... Crunch, Iron Head. The 4th move is kind of like, what do I really want for the 4th move here? There is honestly a world where we just run both. I don't actually hate this. It's a little weird, but I don't actually hate this. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'll tinker up this comp, and then we'll do like an hour of shiny hunting or so, just to cap off. And then we don't want actually. I don't care about the mega thing in this case. So I think I'd run like. If I had a second Expert Belt, I'd run 2, but I can't. Honest, ooh, you know, the Focus Sash was fun. I also don't hate Life Orb. Just to have it hit harder. There's also just Muscle Band. Okay, wait. Here's the idea. Here's a thought, actually. We do this. And then we run the Expert Belt on the Garchomp. And if I'm running Expert Belt, then I do feel a little bit better about the Iron Head idea. Because then we're getting an expert belt boosted Iron Head against the Fairy type, and that feels a lot better. Or I guess I could also... I like Iron Head over Iron Tail, because Iron Tail's wind-up takes a little too long. Also, the flinch sometimes actually is great. I also, yeah, I am kind of wasting Bottle or Ivy training on the not shiny, but I also got so many bottle caps today already. It's like, they're not hard to farm at this point. Yeah, I don't hate doing this. I don't think I would want to waste the gold on it. Let's just do it. I don't want to evolve the Alpha Gibble, it's so adorable. Okay, as for the Skarmory, we are gonna have to do some leveling. Pretty sure we're gonna do a decent amount of leveling, actually. Like, we're gonna have to go beyond 50 if I remember correctly, because, Brave Bird. If I remember correctly, it shouldn't have Brave Bird yet. I think we need to get to, like, 56 or so, if I remember correctly. No Brave Bird yet. Okay, and then for the moveset, we do SD, Drill Run, Iron Head, Brave Bird. Is definitely the way it goes. Okay. Is that gonna be like enough? Dang, the levels are so slow at this point. That's probably enough for it to get Brave Bird. I don't think it's enough for it to... Does it really not have Brave Bird yet? Why does it get Brave Bird? Dang. Pain. Yeah, we'll just use more items. I have some of these. Okay, surely it now has Brave Bird. That's probably Brave Bird. Is this gonna be enough to get it to... Nope, it didn't learn a new thing. How many do I need here? 40... or 39. Just get nice and even. Pretty sure... Well, that's awkward. Oh, I did one extra. Whatever. There we go. That should be Brave Bird. Yeah! Okay. Then we do need to Hyper Train and all of that. But, like, I have the cool Skarmory. We gotta use the cool Skarmory. Oh, did I make its nature? I don't know if I have the natures for either of these. Have I changed its nature? Have I changed your nature? Oh, well, that's awkward this whole time. Oopsie, I forgot a very important part where I didn't change its nature all stream. Haha, I am really stupid. I may have forgotten an important step in the process. Whoopsie! Okay, at least you're good. May have forgotten something important. So many kills that could have been... That Glaceon was popping off that hard, and it didn't even... It had the wrong nature. That's crazy, actually. Dang, that's kind of insane. Alright, let's go get some mints. Because, that matters. Well, now I just feel like a noob. Imagine forgetting to change nature. SMA. I thought I already did it, that was the thing. I thought I did it when I IV trained it, or when I EV trained it. I forgot to do the nature for it. Alright, let's get one. Add a mint. One modest mint. I just like offensive mints in PvP. You want to just secure kills. I think it's just good to just stick with doing what you can to secure the kill. If you die in the process, it's usually still a decent trade-off. Yeah, I do that. Alright, let's fix our dumb mistake. Oh, I had a modest mint already. I don't care. Haha, whoops. Alright, let's give this a try. This comp kind of intrigued me. You can just sit for this. This comp intrigues me. I kind of want to give it a try. Elysium doesn't get reflector light screen, I don't think. I always call it the adamant. Yeah. It just rolls off the tongue. It's the adamant. It's just the adamant. It just works. It just works. Yo, I want a shiny for... Okay, we're going to zone 20 and getting a shiny there. I don't care. I want a starter, dang it. No fire type for the scissor anymore. Are you sure? I mean, we'll take it. I guess Iron Tail. I guess he probably didn't mess me up. That makes sense. Alright, I see a Delphox. Let's try to focus on that one. Okay, it's gone. Everyone is dead. That didn't hit. Just kind of sit here and observe. That's so dumb. That's how that worked. That's so dumb that that's how that worked. I actually hate that that's that just happened. Well, I don't want to be here anymore. Nice earthquake. Oh, this guy is so cool looking. Whee! I'm here to commit crimes. Oh, the bullet punch. It's too fast. I want it. I want it. No. I hit the switch button! It's so dumb. Every time that happens, it actually annoys me. Fox gets nasty flat? That makes sense. Anyway, die. Alright, this comp feels really good. This comp feels this feels like a solid comp. I actually like this one a lot. That is the weirdest angle of a Tyranitar ever. Yo, the Umbi! I love it. I love it. I love it. Can I get some bottle caps to make up for the bottle caps I spent? No? Okay. Let's get, like, I want to do a few more runs with this comp because I kind of like it, and then we'll go back. Like I said, I do want to do like an hour-ish of shiny hunting for fun. But no, this is I really like Glaceon. Glaceon feels so good right now. I kind of just forgot about I would have kind of thought of this comp earlier if I had thought about Garchomp. I'm gonna have to get a Fennekin going because yeah, Delphox feels very strong this meta. Because at this point, I'm still gonna probably grind this a bunch anyway, just to get more balls. More bottle caps. Hello, friend. Ah, you're a big dragon. It feels very dragonable. Okay. Did someone just snipe it from me? What the heck? That's so annoying that I got that snipe happened. Freeze. Can we not feed this one guy, please? Being read like a book. There we go. At least I got one. I'm stuck in a pit of my own despair. Ah! Freebies! That didn't kill the Lucario? That's crazy. That didn't kill the Garchomp? Okay, at least I got that one. I didn't kill the... There's so many just smidgens. Dang. Still second place. Still ball chance. We'll still take it. Wait, there's a consummate gamer title? What the heck? That's... Huh. I wish they just wouldn't bother giving you the point thing if you're already in rank A. Like, just give me my reward and let me move on. I want one more dub. Let's get one more dub, and then we'll shiny hunt. This is the opposite of what happened last week, where I'm like, let's get one more shiny, then we'll PvP. Now it's like, let's get one more dub, and then we'll shiny hunt. We've just reversed things around. That did feel like I just lost 3 damage rolls, basically. Unfortunate. The interesting thing about this is, like, I could easily pivot the Metagross instead of the Skarmory as well, which is not terrible. Skarmory is just really hard to kill if they don't have a fire or an electric type. Which, unfortunately, one of them did. Yo, big rock crap. Don't go for me. Why are you going for me? He wants my butt? Cool grumble. Yep, I'm just unlocked again. That's great. So you're just one AFK guy basically throwing. Yeah, there it is. Great. Of course, I just immediately get swift. Tilting. Thanks, Garchomp. Just ran straight into an ice punch for no reason. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Bring up the bird. Of course you have Thunder Punch. I wouldn't. Die! I'll take myself out. Okay, just need one kill to get second. Very doable. And of course he gets 2 kills and negates that entirely. Cool! Fun! Engaging. That didn't kill! I'm so sad. That was really tilting. Why do other people's Dragon Rushes, like, activate from 10 million miles away? Tag yourself. I'm taunting in the bottom left right now. Just angry. I don't care. I just want to go to the next one. Skarmory's been like... Skarmory's like okay. I'm not like... I don't know. It's... nice to have something that avoids Earthquake right now, but I do feel like, you know, there's a reason why Excadrill and Metagross are often considered S tier and Skarmory's A tier. I do think that is valid. It's interesting to use, though. I have been meaning to use one. Okay, I'm gonna get one more W and then we're gonna stop. I'm like, I think we've hit the peak of PvP currently. Okay, why is there? Of course. How did that do that much damage? What the heck? How did a Vaporeon do almost all of Glaceon's health under Calm Mind in like 2 seconds? That's crazy. Sure, buddy. Huh. I'm surprised that killed. I'll take it. I knew I was gonna get killed in the process, but I knew I was gonna take down the Scrappy in the process, and that's all that matters. Okay. Skarmory is doing pretty decent. We'll give Skarm some credit. It's doing pretty decent. Glalie an interesting choice. Do you see a target? Gimme. Let's go! Oh yeah, that's it. The protect. Good protect, though. Alright, that one was a W. We'll take it. This is a fun comp. I like this comp a lot, actually. I think it's a little bit better than the comp I was actually running with earlier. This feels like a solid comp. Doesn't really have any as blatant weaknesses. I get, I was kind of going into this like meta a little like not really knowing how to shift. The Delphox has caught me off guard. That was definitely a huge issue with the previous comp. This one feels like it can handle a lot of the other things a bit better. It's just I had such a good streak going in the lower ranks. Yo, level ball. Okay, we got a ball. Pretty happy. All right. We've kind of, I think we've PvP'd ourselves out of it though. So let's I'm just gonna throw in some fun fellas just to keep the shinies. Okay, now here's the problem. Like all of the shinies are kind of off by 1 because I should put the Ampharos in here. So hang on. I don't know why the Ampharos wasn't in here. I need to fix it. I like putting the shinies in the order of acquisition. Oh, if I do like this, it's gonna get all messed up, though. I just forgot Ampharos was shiny, to be honest. It is really funny. If I just do it like this... it's not gonna work that way. Okay, it is way too much effort. I don't care. Way too much effort. I'll fix it later. The OCD compels me, but it doesn't compel me that much. Hey, Ampharos, you can just kind of go chill in the shiny box. You can go over here, buddy. Because technically you are shiny, even if you're, you know, not really an earned one. Or do I just keep it as the earned... This is the earned shinies box. This is the earned shinies box, I guess. This one was the freebie. Anyway, before I shiny hunt, I'm going to quickly restroom break. I will be right back, and then we'll do some shiny hunting for like an hour. Be right back. Why does YouTube never keep my name? I don't know. I put my headset on. I don't actually know the answer to that. YouTube is weird sometimes. It's just a baby. Alright. So a little bit. Let's get like a shiny or two today just for fun. Because otherwise, like, I'm kind of PvP. Like, 3 hours of PvP is probably the limit of how much you can do. But, like, I do not have the wherewithal to do anything PvP for more than, like, 3 hours at a time, besides maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's only because I'm a psychopath. I really want to get a starter. That's kind of the goal right now. But yeah, I don't really know. I've never had issues with that, so it's not really anything I'm super aware of. We'll get like a shiny or two, and we'll kind of call it. Just because it'd be cool to get like another shiny or two on stream. I did mention in the description I'd probably do a little tiny bit of shiny at some point. Yeah, I was like, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to PvP. Like 3 hours of PvP is roughly my limit. I don't even know if we'll get to the 4 hour mark. I'm definitely not gonna go past the 4 hour mark. I definitely think I'm gonna just keep it to a 4 hour stream this time. Unless we go on a super drought that I'm desperate to end, which probably will happen. I could go. I've learned how to do the overloading trick for the chessman hunt. I could show that, but like it's all down there on YouTube. I'd rather do shiny hunts that are gonna take less time to set up. That one takes a bit of time to set up because it would be cool to get the chessman. It'd be cool to get the Fennekin. That one's not one I want to grind on. I want to do on stream because it's just bench resetting, and that's like the most not streamable content out there. Bench resetting is a gruelingly slow process. I really should consider Ampharos. It is an interesting PvP Pokemon. They set up the screens and then just hit some charge thunderbolts to potentially get some sneaky kills. Ampharos is very interesting for sure. And I should be giving a little bit more credit to it. Oh, we could go for the Clawitzer too. That was actually a really cool idea. It's not Mega. But that would be kind of a fun farm to do. You know, if you think they're gonna give Clawitzer a Mega in the DLC? I mean, Dragalge got one, right? I wonder if they'll give Clawlitz or Mega in the DLC. You know what? Let's go. I didn't mention at one point I saw the leaks. I actually do not remotely remember if that was that's even possible. I guess we can also get Stunfisk over here, which has surprisingly seen PvP play on occasion. I mean, Charge really is very good in PvP. Okay, so we can just like travel reset right here, and it looks like it gets the Clawitzers, and so that's actually, it shouldn't be a terribly hard farm. It's definitely getting at least 2. Like, what's the 50-meter mark here? I don't know how the Gyarados is spawning, to be honest. It's weird. Okay, yeah, it's getting a good chunk of the Claunchers in here. Let's try to get a shiny Clauncher. It'll be fun. Could get the shiny, I'm fine with a shiny Stunfisk. Like, that's still pretty cool. Because, yeah, Clauncher has been surprisingly good. Honestly, I feel like that one could get a Mega. I genuinely do not remember. Big. I was like, what's getting in hit? The Stunfisk down there. I guess that's just like the Stunfisk and the 2 Claunchers, so it's not the greatest reset point, but it's still like fine. It's not gonna get many shinies very quickly though. I think behind me it's hitting. I guess it's probably hitting that Magikarp. Probably like a bird or something up here. A Spinner? Oh, hey, a Spinnerack actually. That'd be cool to get. I don't have that yet in here. Yeah, this is not a terrible shiny reset point. We can try this one a little bit and see if anything shows up, and then Area 20 is like the most fun one, so we get to just run around a bit more. Let's see if we can get a Clauncher real quick. Get like 1 or 2 shinies, call the stream there. Keep it simple. How's chat doing? PvP was fun. I enjoyed it. I definitely just do not have more than a few hours. Like, I don't regret doing this stream for sure. That was a ton of fun. But I think we just have to like talk about other things and just kind of do a whole bunch of resets for a long time. I missed. I really wanted to string Peak today. I'm so sad that it was literally like both the ones I've shot off before. I don't know if I'll try to start something new next week or do Peak. Maybe I'll set up something new, but if it happens to be a Roots Mesa, I might just do the Peak instead because it'd be nice. And again, I mean, to be fair, since I've switched to only Fridays, I have not had the internet issues, knock on wood. So maybe it's fine to just do Fridays. Maybe a lot of the issues were just on Monday for some... I don't know why internet issues would be day-dependent, necessarily. That's weird, but things are weird sometimes, so... Who the heck knows? It's just a Gyarados. I guess Gyarados can spawn there too, huh? Interesting. Majority Clauncher by so. I think we just hit this a million times and hope a shiny shows up. Nice thing is we can kind of vaguely see it. Like, I think if it's red, we'd probably notice. Or at least, if one of them is red, we would notice immediately. Big yawn. Today's been kind of like a blessed day because it's very blizzard weather here, so being cooped up all day because everything's definitely like in well, prepare for the wind. Winter is coming mode. So Clauncher. I'm surprised I haven't seen a shiny in Zone 11 ever, considering it's one of the places you go to EV Train HP. Although I guess I haven't seen a shiny in the other zone that is 12 the ice one? Yeah. I haven't gotten a shiny in 12 either yet, That would be like a fun stream. That would have been a fun stream idea. Is the one like that's like a cool idea for just like a concept of the first to get a shiny in every zone wins challenge. Although that would be probably take a very long time. But that would be a funny challenge. Or like you could do it like it'd be like match golf rules, maybe. It wouldn't be like all at once. It'd be like day 1, zone 1. This person wins, and then I guess if you or I guess since it would be an even number, you would want to do you would need 21 things. So the 21st would be a shiny not in a zone then. Would be the tiebreaker. Honestly, it's kind of a cool series concept. The problem is I don't know any other shiny hunters. I'm definitely the only crazy shiny person. The lore, the lore on like all of the XY characters that are present in this game is incredible to me. Like they improved the lore of ZA so much. So shiny Clauncher's red, right? I'm pretty sure it's red. I need to resist the allure to check. Check you waste time. It's so much better to just get more, like, get like 20 rolls in and then check. We're gonna go on a 2-hour drought again, aren't we? Have I run out of luck? Potentially. I need topics of conversation because we're literally just gonna be sitting here rolling these few Clauncher 3 times for a bit. Annoying. Is it quicker to do it like this? Debatable. Debatable. I think it's a little slower, but you probably get the 3rd roll then that you might not necessarily get every time. Ugh. I need to get the. Yeah, I still need to get the Chespin. I want to get a shot now. Now that I know Delphox is pretty base in PvP, I really want to get the Fennekin. But bench resetting for the stream. No, that's not. It's not very fun. It's kind of lame. Kinda lame. Oh man, the EP is starting to hit. Any shiny yet? I know I just checked 2 seconds ago, but. What about Mr. Spinnerack? Are you always here? You're not always here. No, you are always here. That one over there. Okay. Maybe we'll just go for 1 shiny today. We'll probably just go for a single shiny. Just feels weird to stream a Pokemon game and not get a shiny. Alice's hotel is pretty cool. Alice is a pretty cool dude. This is definitely one I might do off camera. It's not the most exciting content. Maybe we just run around. Maybe we just go to Zone 20 and we run around until we get a single shiny and then call the stream at that point. That might be decent. I'll do this for like another like 5 minutes or so. If nothing pops, we'll just go to Zone 20 and run around until we get a shiny and then call the stream. I just want to get like 1 shiny on stream today. It feels weird to stream Pokemon and not get a shiny. Also, padding. Alright, we're doing the video doesn't end, or video ends when we get a shiny challenge. Because I'm getting kind of tired, so I think I'm down to kind of. Did I just kill the noise? Am I crazy? I was like talking. I think I just hallucinated the noise. Pretty sure I just hallucinated the noise. Okay, that dog is definitely. What's up here? Nope. Alright, stream ends when we find it shiny. Because, yeah, I'm kind of feeling a bit tired. And, you know, I think we just chill once we're done, once we get the shiny. Call a little early. Keeping the PvP stream to below 4 hours is probably better for retention. The Zone 20 shiny is going to be more exciting now. This is a good spot, though. I'm glad I know of it. I'm gonna give it. Okay, we're gonna do 7. We're gonna do 7 resets on 11. Check it. If there's no shiny, we'll just go run around Zone 20 until we get a shiny. Because I don't know. For some reason, I'm just not feeling the mojo today. The shiny mojo just feels off right now. Sometimes you gotta trust your instincts if the shiny mojo feels off. You gotta trust your instincts. Sometimes the luck just feels off. That's also quitter talk. Just because the luck feels off doesn't mean I can't get the shiny. I lost count. I said 7, and then I just immediately just didn't bother to count and just started clicking without thinking because I'm just so used to doing this while not thinking. We're definitely well beyond... Okay, we're going to do 7 more. So, 1... 2... Because, yeah, I tried doing the chessman exploit yesterday and did that for like tried to hunt that for like a pretty good chunk of time and didn't get even a Digger's Bee to show up, so... I don't know, the mojo's been off on the shinies for the past like 24 hours. I did get the shiny Alpha Kakuna. I've gotten 2 alphas not in, or I guess technically the old ponies in Zone 20. I've gotten 2 alphas that aren't visible from the Zone 17 bench. Show up as shiny. But not the actual ones visible in Zone 17. Sure would have been nice if one of those one-off alphas was a Fennekin, but, you know, oh well. The Fennekin will show up eventually. I mean, the Dratini took forever, that showed up. I stopped counting again! Okay, 1. Jesus, the ADD is hard. 1. 2. Jeez, Lucky. You're pathetic. 3. I am glad I didn't start anything new today, though, because, 4. Yeah, I kind of expected the metrics to be pretty abysmal today, and seems to be pretty correct. Now, it could always be game choice, of course, but kinda, holiday weekends are not usually the time to go super hard on anything. I think this is 5. Now 6. We'll do 1 more. It's okay, if all these extra resets, surely there's a shiny now, Smile. For all I know, there's been one on the screen this whole time, and I just didn't look. Actually, I guess if there's only like 3 or 4 Pokemon, the odds of picking a shiny doing these resets are not terribly high. You have to do quite a bit of them. Yeah. Maybe not, might not be it. We'll have to kind of... I'll do this on my own, I think. You just stroll the area, let me get a shiny. You know, I gave it to you. There we go. You got it instead. Yeah, you know what? I'm just kind of feeling like we just chat and run around 20 until we get a shiny, and then we just kind of... For some reason, my vibe is just telling me, go chill in 20 and see what shows up. That's a shiny. I mean, I don't have this one yet, so I'll take it. Were you the one who sparkled? I'm pretty sure you were the one who sparkled, but I didn't see the sparkle show up on you when that sound happened. Yeah, there was definitely a different sparkle. What the heck? saved, right? Eh, whatever. What kind of creature are you? Ooh, Duskball kind of fits the black there. I kind of like it. I did not mean to throw either of those balls, whatever we good. I don't think you're really special ball worthy. What the? Oh, don't sound. My controls are being like jank right now. Okay. Yeah, Duskball fits the best. Okay, maybe we'll get one more shiny. I've gotten everything but the starters from Zone 20 at this point. That is really funny. I was like, yeah, the vibe's in Zone 20. It immediately shows up. Now, was there a second ding? That's the big question. Or did I ding the same one twice? It's not the fletchling. Everything else here would be like way too far away, right? I must have dinged, like, what else could it have been? It must have just, like, I don't know, there's something weird about that. I could have sworn I heard the sound, and while I was looking at it, there was no shine sparkles, and then I did get another one without really moving, but I don't know what else it really could have triggered it. I mean, I guess if we just run around and get the jingle again, no, that's something that's weird, but... And that takes up one of the slots that could have been a thing, too. That's the one thing, actually. Alright, I did get the one shiny quota. I'll just run around until we get close to 4-hour mark on the stream, and we'll call it there. 4 hours just feels like a nice round number. Let me go get my ball back. Honestly, Roserade's pretty cool, though. That's a dope shiny, so... Just, know I'm gonna get a whole lot of them before... Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Like, it kept, like, throwing balls without me trying to throw balls. What other ball did I lose? No idea. I love the fact I have balls again now. It's great. So if I run back here and I hear the noise again, I don't think there was a bird that would have flown away. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I just heard the same thing twice. The shiny jingles are really weird sometimes. Of course, now there's 2 Squirtle. I mean, I can't complain. I already got the Tepig, and that one's one of the more annoying ones to get, so I really can't complain that much. But there is 5 other starters here I would love to get shiny. I've basically hit essentially everything else. Besides the hip. I think I have everything else in Zone 20 naturally. As shiny. Besides the starters and the hip powder. So, obviously hip powder is the next thing. Let's see if we can get one more Zone 20 shiny. I know I said it in the stream, but I lied. I lied as easily as I could. What the heck the alpha? I certainly want alpha in here. It's definitely not you. You were. Oh, it's over. It's chilling over there. That's fine. Just want one starter, please. One shiny starter, please. There are so many cool people with alligators in the PvP, and now I want one. Now I want one of those cool alligators. Like, what the heck? Or my friend, Chikorita. Where Chikorita? I mean, I'd sell for one of the Gen 1 things. Let's do that. Charmander would be actually pretty sick, because Charizard does seem like it was pretty solid. Delphox is great. Delphox was definitely the unexpected MVP of PvP, though. Did not expect Delphox to be that good. I'm gonna have to make one now. It definitely has got my attention. At least we got a shiny in this game, so now I can end the stream at any point and not complain. I wanted to get one shiny. Roserade's pretty cool. But like, what if we get a star? What if we just get a star? What if we just get a starter? Also, yeah, I haven't heard the jingle again, so either I scared it off or it was just the Roserade jingling twice, which... I don't know. The jingle's weird sometimes. I don't really know from that position what else could have jingled if it wasn't immediately outside the thing, so... I'd also settle for a shiny alpha, by the way. I'm surprised I've only gotten one shiny alpha in the center. Like, I would have expected to have gotten another one by now, so... You know, a random shiny alpha would also be, like... Let's get one really cool shiny. I mean, not that Roserade isn't cool, but, like... It is the definition of chase when you're in areas. It doesn't even mega. It is, like, the most chase shiny in Zone 20. That isn't named Hippowdon. Hippowdon's probably worse. Imagine Hippowdon that doesn't even have the ability to set up the sun. SMH. This is me about to get punished for... Okay, I am gonna hard cut. I'm not gonna go until the next shiny, though. I did already get the shiny. I will not go until the next shiny. I'm gonna make a hard cut off of like 15 minutes or so. If we don't get one within 15 minutes, I'm probably just gonna call it. I don't want to really push this past four hours tonight. I'm already kind of tired. I have some things that can get done. I just kind of feel extraneous to go further than this. Like, we're not like going for like massive amounts of shinies in one day vibe. Like, we already kind of... That isn't the focus of today, so... In theory, I guess for the starters, the benches probably are better. I just honestly despise bench resets. Hang on, is this Malamar? So hang on, if I just like chill here. Curious. So now if this resets, is this gonna also still be a Malamar? Or does the day-night actually change the Pokemon in Area 20? I'm not like sure which Pokemon changed from day and night and which ones are static. Or not static, but the same thing. Because I know bench resets, but it's not the same thing as letting the transition actually. No, that definitely is different. Yeah, because now it's a Zygarde. So, okay, it does change. Hello. It's always so weird when it's two of the same alpha in the middle area. It was a little odd. Like I said, I think I'm gonna do like a 15-minute cutoff on myself, essentially. Because I kind of wanted to keep today on the shorter side. I got my one shiny quota, but what if we got two? I'm just impressed that I immediately recognized that I was shiny. Like, I wouldn't say Roserade's a hard one to notice, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily an easy one to notice too. Neither Squirtle? Come on. It's only a 1 in 1,000 smile. I'm kind of tunneling on these specifically because I already have a Fire Shiny, so like, even if a starter in the Fire Zone is shiny, it's a 50-50 on being new. So I'm kind of tunneling specifically, even though Charmander would be incredibly cool. They're all starters and none of them are shiny. This is my hubris of going for Uno Mas. This is my hubris. Okay, for my crimes. I'm always like, is Carbink shiny? No, just Carbink shiny is like very... Carbink has a cool shiny. Pretty sure if the Alpha Carbink was shiny, I would know. The lighting always makes me like confused, and I remember, nope, there's like that blue pattern. I'm gonna have so many Dolomite to go to. And Roserade. And Gardevoir. I mean, those are 4 really cool shinies to have. It's also really nothing you can do with multiple of them. Outside of, I guess, just give away. I don't think there's really any trick to, like... You can't really this is not a trick to get more spawns of the starters either in this. Like, there is a trick in Zone 20 to get more chestnut. I would show it off, but A, I only want to do that exploit again when I'm gonna seriously, like, hardcore make sure I get it, which is not right now. B, I don't know how I feel about showing exploits on stream anyway. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but, like, meh. See, it does take a lot of just... It's annoying to set. But the overload spawn trick in Zone 20 is pretty... Or in Zone 7. I mean, the overload trick in Zone 20 is pretty funny, so the alpha's in the middle, though. And, like, I would love to get more shiny alphas. Kind of more focused on the starters right now. Like, there's definitely some random alphas that'd be really cool to get, like... Most of them. But, like, not super fun stuff. More fun to just try to get them shown naturally than explore that. Yeah, I am just, like, real... I'm, like, super low energy today for some reason. I think it's just, like, it's just dark and stormy, and, like, that weather just saps your energy. The shiny alpha group is so... I would love to do that. It's okay. I'm calling my shot. Shiny alpha starter. Would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Ugh, wow, I am like, why am I yawning so much? Holy. Dang it, chica. Drop back. There we go. It'd be faster for the starters for me to just spam 20 over and over again. Like, you know what, here, you know what, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the 1, 2. You do the Lucky 7 special. Apparently you do the Lucky 7 special, then switch areas though, but maybe, or, no. The Lucky 7 special works in Zone 20. That's the key. Yeah. I just normally run the area though, because I also want to, like, check the alphas too, because they definitely do not get rolled this far away from it. And it would be really cool to get any of them. There's very few, wouldn't really care for like Ariados that much, or Stunfisk that much, but a lot of them would be. So. I think this is 6. I don't know. I didn't count. I'm stupid. Can we get a second shiny before the stream is over? Challenge. A tough call. But yeah, I don't want to get too much. That's not shiny, right? No. It looked the color looks slightly off from it. Yeah, we still have to. Because, like, that's the thing. It's good. On average, it's gonna take, like, probably 200 rolls to see a single shiny. With this many, maybe, like, more like 100 to 150 rolls per on average. So, it's just a slow and painful process, unfortunately. That's not shiny, right? Look. The color on the leaf looks so off, but I always like end up checking the Leafians and the Glacians because they're always like the lighting makes them look kind of shiny because their shiny is just them in different lighting basically. Shiny Leafian is pain. The Hawlucha would be like the Alpha Hawlucha shiny would be like the most S+ tier pull ever because or Drampa. Like Hawlucha and Drampa are like two of the megas that aren't starters that I'm dreading the most, because, oh boy. Oh boy, those are gonna be annoying. So, like, if those would just like to show up shiny here. Electros would be excellent, the Alpha Electros, because, that's a really annoying one to have to farm. It's not as annoying because there is a trick to it, it's just a very slow trick. It is really funny that it's just like Alpha Malamar and Gardevoir and Roserade, I think, can show up in the middle area too. It's like, you guys are outside, what are you doing there? Freaking weird. Dragon Knight would be cool, even though I already have a Dragoon. Garchomp would be an interesting one, because I then have the Alpha Gible and the Alpha Garchomp. That's one of the reasons why I'm hesitating to level the Gible, because, like, there's a non-zero chance I get Alpha Garchomp randomly while I'm hunting all the starters, which is something I want to do pretty significantly still. Like, I want to get at least one more starter. Like, yeah, I could import them from SV at some point if I wanted to. They'd be probably a lot easier to hunt in SV. But, like, that goes against the spirit of it, you know? It's not the same. It's not the same. You gotta get one from the game. It's part of the fun. Says the masochist shiny hunting itself. It's part of the fun! Alright, how much time do we have left? About 5 minutes-ish. Am I going... Now, here's, of course, the real question. Am I going to ignore my cutoff time? Because I just want to keep rolling for shinies. The answer is probably yes. Because I don't have restraint. But, we're definitely at the point where if a shiny shows up, that will be the end of it, 100%. Because, like, at this point, we're close up to the 4-hour mark, where I'm kind of like, alright, we're good to go. Yo, what if I get Alpha Boys? What the heck's on? Fool on you. Hey, for all we know, the bird out here could show up shiny. That would technically count, I guess. Stupid bird. That one has not turned shiny for me. I've not had that bird go shiny. I am surprised I have not gotten it. Like, I have done the Zone 20 run all of it. Like I said, I've hit Malamar twice, Gardevoir twice. One of them was on stream, one of them was off stream. Dragalge. Now I've hit Roserade. So it's like, I've hit a lot of the targets in Zone 20, and I have to be like, yeah, I've clearly done this a bunch. I'm surprised I have not gotten an Alpha or a starter, honestly. That has the phasing in Zone 20 for either of those has been pretty abysmal. I got really lucky on the Tepig, and everything else has been awful. Ah! Oh, come on. Am I going to ignore my limit? Probably. I just want to roll one more shot. So. Because we all know, if I stop the stream and get off stream, I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm hungry for those shiny starters. I want them. I'm stubborn and masochistic, and it's a bad combination. I know for a fact that Glacier is not shiny. It would be way better. Pokemon Trainer Dawn is approaching. Oh no. Please, Dawn, don't murder us. Am I the only one who, whenever the Dawn is approaching message comes up, I'm like, ah, it's Pokemon Trainer Dawn. Oh no. She's approaching. Or I'll do it. You know what? Let's go check. If that Charmander is shiny, I would have laughed. For some reason, the Glade Zapper behind stuff me out. I swear to God, it's Gardevoir is shiny. No. You don't see me! Let's do the outside tour, just on the off chance I got a shiny out here. So I can cry. Because I've definitely like run over here and been like, oh, yep, there's shiny Pidgeys. Which, those are definitely not, that's just technically those Pidgeys sometimes are in low roll range. It's like a Pidgey that spawned out here once too, so gotta be careful with that one. It's nearly daybreak! One alpha babies. One alpha. Okay, you know what? It's because I'm saying it wrong. It's we need to get ourselves a shiny first partner Pokemon. Yes. God, I hate that. Why did they change the terminology to first partner Pokemon? I hate that I got the Roserades and I could say I got a shiny today, but like it tilted me and made me want to just get another shiny because it's like, it could have been anything else. I love Roserade's great. But it ain't what I'm looking for. I want to break the Zone 20 streak. It's been 10,000 years. No, it's been 3,000 years. Is it 3,000? 3,000 years? Is that the As meme? It's been 3,000 years. I would just like to get one starter, please. Or an alpha. I'll take an alpha. That's not. It'd be more. A new day is dawning. Am I past my limit already? Basically. Am I still gonna keep going? A tiny bit longer. I want it. I want it. I want to get phased one more time. I want to be disappointed one more time. I won't push it for too much. I will cut myself on this. Come on! I'm on stream! One more start would be so cool! I can be like, I did it on stream! It's so cool! Why is RNG wrong? Why is RNG mean? Why am I a whiny baby? If I complain loudly enough, something cool will show up. I definitely don't have the energy for do this for too much longer though, so I will, you know, shiny or not be ending soon. Oh, why can't you just I don't think I've necessarily hit the for each individual starter hit the actual I've seen 1,000 of them point, but I definitely feel like it's been at least several hundred. Like, to be fair, that Tepic was extremely underowned. Honestly, the alpha's in the middle. Consider you get 2 of them when you're doing. It's close. Oh, 2 of them. You always get 2 of them. I don't know, like, it is hard, like, you never really get a sense unless you actually explicitly count, like, how many times you see a Pokemon. Like, for all I know, it could be, like, 100, it could be 500. I honestly could not tell you. In games like this, it's so hard to get a sense of, like, how many times have I seen a Pokemon? How under odds or over odds am I? It's actually kind of not, like, I feel like it would be surprised, you'd be surprised how, like, under odds some things usually are. Like, sometimes this game just feels like, you just hold the button down and it's gonna show up in 2 seconds. But, like, that's absolutely not the case. Like, it's hard to forget that sometimes, like, it's hard to remember sometimes that, you're still dealing with 1 in 1,000 odds. You're still dealing with very oof tier odds. But you know, it would be cool if I could hit those odds just a real quick time. There we go. Just 1 more, please. I am but a poor streamer that only has 2 boxes of shinies. I would require 1 more. Drop in my buckets, please. The Lucky Desperate for Shinies arc is a funny arc, I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna actually give up. Fortunately, it's not gonna be too far. My hunch that my shiny mojo was not quite on point today seems to be panning out a bit. Been 3,000 years. I mean, to be fair, I do think of all the shiny starters, one could argue Tepic is the coolest. But I really want Chico. This has been Chikorita's game to be cool. I wonder how decent Mega Meganium is. I guess Mega Meganium's biggest issue in PvP right now is that, like, grass stocks just don't really exist at all. There's just really nothing that, like, cares about grass. I guess that's the biggest issue with Meganium right now. Like, what are you hitting for grass? You're hitting... I thought that was blue for a second, I was gonna just rage quit. I might actually tilt if it's another Gardevoir. I'm playing a dangerous game, because if it's Roserade or Malamar or Dragalge or Gardevoir, I'm gonna crash out. So in that respect, maybe I should stop one ahead. Also, every time I see a Chikorita, I think for a second, it's time. And it's never time! I said I was gonna call for the forearm mark, and I lied. I lied! We'll give it a few more attempts. I'll keep telling myself that, and I know it's not true, but we'll give ourselves a few more attempts. Because we see, what, on average, what, 10-ish Pokemon per... Oh, random needle. You see, like, 10-ish per roll, essentially. So on average, it would take about 100 rolls for a shiny to show up. Like, it's not terrible. But it's definitely one of those things where, like, variance could mean it could be 10, variance could mean it could be 200. Like, I feel like we've definitely done... How many rolls do you think we've done, like, on stream already? Like... Probably 50-ish? 60-ish? 70-ish? So, like, on average, you know, the one shiny is about... If I got another Frost, I would actually be really sad. Every time I see a Frostlass, I'm like, oh no. Please don't be pink. Please don't be wearing a pink sash. I'll be very sad. This would be quite upset. It would be quite disheartening. Come on. Surely the shiny will pops. I'm already past my cutoff point because I'm stubborn and I just want it. Alright, nowhere position. I won't do much more. I don't have much more in me. I keep saying that, but I keep going. Here's the problem. On the one hand, I'm tired. On the other hand, I'm stubborn. It's a bad combination, honestly. Disastrous, honestly. Okay, I think maybe the 10 number is a bit ambitious. It's probably closer to like 8. It's gonna be on Malamar. Or Gardevoir. Feel it in my bones. Why couldn't it be the Chikorita, though? Come on. Come on! One roll. One roll! One more. We'll just stroke the block. But Galley would be sick. I would not mind it. Ugh, I kind of realized I do have to shiny hunt a male rolls at some point. That's gonna be annoying. I'm definitely starting to hit the point of like the shiny hunt where like, alright. Starting to get to a point where most of the new ones are annoying. Alright. Chat, do you believe in the shiny, or do you think it's forsaken me today? Are we quitting? That's not sure. Every time I always think it is, but it never is. I don't know why, chat. Chat, do you believe in the shiny today? Or is this just, am I just bashing my head against the abyss? I know the second I stop the stream, I'm gonna immediately get a shiny. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Something's Alright, you know what? We will do 7 more tries. Attempt number 1. don't suppose random Pidgey is shiny. We do love random Pidgey shiny. Ooh. So many alphas back. Why is there another Alpha Malamar over there? Okay, yeah, sometimes you just go in here, there's like... So it definitely is way less than 10. 10 seems a super ambitious attempt. It'd be more like if you did a whole lap of the place, you'd get like 15. But more like 7 or 8. 3. I don't actually know. No, shiny Simipour would be like greenish, wouldn't it? Not like a green, but like a blue. It'd be greener. It'd be like if you mixed green with normal Simipour. Can you leave me alone? Help, I'm being chased by a child. I will immediately, like, I guarantee you I'm going to end this stream and then, like, post in the Discord. Links in the description below, by the way. I will immediately post to the Discord, hey, look at the shiny one. It'll be so fun. That's just how it goes, right? How it goes. RNG strikes when you least expect it. Alright, 5. Once I get to 7, I know, just call it. Like, I don't want to go. I'm gonna just call it for myself, dude. We did about an hour. It just is, the vibes aren't there today. This is 5. What happened to all the blue ones? Alright, this is number 6. Obviously, number 7's what's gonna happen, so, you know, let's never drop it. Bird! It's opposite. Why is it the bird? No, despair. Despair. Okay, we technically go. It's only my 5th one. Frickin' bird. Frickin' bird. Anyway, this is attempt 6. Oh, that's why there's sometimes less here. That makes sense. If I'm not careful, I make the Gardevoir run away, and that means it goes on the several minutes despawn timer. That's why some... Oh, you know? I have to be more careful in Cognizant of the Gardevoir. I forgot, they are technically runners. Darn. I just reset that, because technically I'm losing a slot if I reset here. Freaking bird. Freaking bird. You know what? That was a faux 6. It's a false 6. I'm calling it. This is the proper 7. Otherwise, yeah, we got the freaking fledgling technically. Technically was caused by the zone 20 resets. It technically counts. Even if it really feels like it doesn't. Alright, there's no shiny here. We're just conceding for today. We technically got the bird. Technically counts as the second shiny. Bird! Alright. I don't think we're out. It's just not happening. I'll get them at some point for sure. Just, you know, RNG is RNG. There's nothing you can do about it other than keep trying, but, not today. Not today. Alright, thank you for joining me on this Pokemon ZA journey. Unless, like, until the DLC drops something interesting, I don't know if I'll necessarily do this again, at least anytime soon. It was fun to do a couple streams on ZA, but, like, we hit the PvP stream, we hit the Shiny Hunter stream. We've kind of, like, got the stuff done. You know, it's not like I'm, like, a full-time Pokemon streamer. It would be cool to do that. I think next week we'll move on to something else. I might just do the peak one-off if I don't feel like doing a new project quite yet, but might be time to start a new project finally. So we'll probably do that on Friday. We'll start doing a new project finally. Actually commit to doing something for realsies. So that'll be the plan. Thank you for joining me on the Pokemon journey. It was a lot of fun doing these couple streams, but like I said, I think we kind of hit what we needed to hit doing these two streams. I'm surprised I got all the way to what, 3 hours. That's actually kind of really puts it in perspective. Like when you do it in a bunch of separate sessions, like it feels like it took a decent amount of time, but like when you just kind of sit down and do it, you're like, oh wait, this is actually kind of easy. They really did make the PvP in this game pretty hassle-free. Honestly, I appreciate that. I am not a big fan of just like unga bunga PvP, so I appreciate this game being chill for PvP. But that was a lot of fun. Got some good matches in. Had some pretty good wins. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm stalling because I'm really hoping I get another thing to show up, but okay. We are going to wrap it up. Link to the description below if you want to be part of the community. You can join the Discord. You can follow me on Twitter if you want to as well. There's a bunch of spikes down there. I guess it's still. You can also, you know, thank you for being here with me today on this holiday weekend. If you're American, if you're not American, it's kind of just a normal day. Thank you for joining me on this Black Friday night, basically. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for liking, subscribing, doing the content, joining me in chat, or commenting on the VOD. However you choose to engage in my content, I appreciate you. Friday we'll do something. Well, I think the goal is Friday definitely to start something. There's a couple ideas I have in mind of stuff we can do that would work, so that'll be probably the plan. So I think we'll go ahead and check this area one last time and then call it there. So thank you all for hanging out, like I said. I appreciate it. We'll do something new Friday. Don't exactly know what it is. I do really want to get a Roots Peak stream at some point. I'm kind of sad that I missed the window to do that. It keeps not lining up, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's no big deal. So we'll wrap things up for today, and we'll figure out what we're doing next week, and we'll probably talk in the Discord about it. There's kind of a project I really would like to do Friday. It's kind of a matter of there's a few snafus with that project that I need to just take some time to sit down and actually figure out, and I've been lazy and not wanting to do that. So I just did take some time like this weekend to just figure out the snafu of that project. So I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Thank you. Well, we'll check this one and then we'll call it. So thank you all for watching though. It's like 70x signing out if I don't get to shiny in the next 0.5 seconds. I'm sure I will probably post the shiny in the Discord. I thought that was shiny, but it's still lightning. I'm sad. It's more orange. Alright, I officially concede. It's one. The freaking bird defeated me. It was always gonna be the bird. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next Friday. Have a fantastic holiday weekend and the rest of your week. I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye.